Okay. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think perhaps possibly I'm good. Discord has been notified, and I think I'm good. I think this stream exists. That's crazy. That is really crazy. Sure. No, actually, YouTube Studio? No, you can't use my devices. Hello everyone. Greetings, welcome. I am having the time of my fucking life today, okay? I came home after work and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a little funny stream. I'm gonna do a little funny stream where I do the new endgame and I'm gonna have a great time. And then my computer, which I've been having issues with for a long time, it just kind of broke down completely. So I had to reset to a really old version. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, I'm about to throw up. Sorry. I need to. I had to reset to an old version. I'm on Windows 10 right now, and honestly, everything seems fine. Everything seems okay. I don't know what happened, but for some reason, my computer just hated Windows 11, and she's doing fine on Windows 10. Except she's not actually doing fine. I'm gonna keep ranting, because my computer it has an internal it has an internal SSD and a hard drive. I don't because the SSD is kind of small because I it's an older computer and it used to cost like significantly more money to get a sizable SSD. So I have the fucking boot drive is the SSD. So that's what all the operating system is on. Blah blah blah. Shut up, yeah. Shut up, yeah. Sorry. Shut up. Um that's my boot drive and the storage drive, it's like a terabyte. It like actually is sizable. Is the hard drive. It's the HDD or whatever those things are called. Also, I need to turn down my computer volume a little bit, or just the game volume. I don't know. But I have now lost access to the storage drive, so I'm working only on like the 256 gigabyte SSD. So upside of that, Windows 10 is like a lot smaller. The OS, all the files in that, all those files are shut up, much smaller. So I actually have space to have Genshin on my SSD. So we're playing on an SSD today for like one day before I go shopping and I get a new computer. I mean, I'm gonna try to build a new computer. I think I've said that. I'm gonna try to build a new computer. Also, it looks like my stream is like weirdly laggy on my thing, but I don't think it actually is. I'm gonna do some computer shopping and I'm gonna try to build something new. But for now, Genshin is on an SSD. Yippee! Heard that. Let me get my chat up now. Heard that deleting System 32 could help. Some good advice right there. That's some real good advice right there. That was my game lagging, not the stream. So yippee! We're on an SSD for a very short period of time, and I'll get some actual real load times. Also, I've been messing with my computer now for a little bit, and I am getting impatient. I mean, everything works now, but I've just gotten a little impatient, and I do not know how long I am going to be streaming for. I might not. Maybe tomorrow I'll do co-op stuff. We'll see. We'll see what I do, but I feel like I'm not gonna end up doing co-op stuff today. But it looks like everything's working. I have my chat. I have my silly little feller. That one I actually thought ahead, but before resetting my computer, I was like, wait, I have to get my avatar file, and I have to save it on my portable drive that I have all my YouTube stuff on. Good good situation that I actually have a YouTube drive, like a separate portable drive for my YouTube stuff, because what if I got locked out of that? I have so many assets on there that I would not be happy if I got locked out of them. Anyways, we have a new endgame. And also, I have a ton of notifications because this is the first time I've opened. Well, my computer thinks it's the first time I've opened Genshin because I just had to re-download it. Yay! Almond tofu. All right, how do I do this? Quest. Quest. I also have some resin. Oh, is it literally just you walk up to a guy, talk to him, and you unlock the mode? I think that's what it is. Cutscene. Monsters? Did I not read? Was there a thing I should have read? I'm not paying attention to this. This is of no importance. That deposit looks familiar. There's no game audio? Shit. Hold on, sorry. I forgot. I set everything up, but I forgot to do. There we go. What the hell? Huh. This isn't registering as Genshin Impact. Yes. Why is this not working? I could just turn on desktop audio, but that's too much work. Um, Genshin Impact audio. Please, please, please work. Why is this not working? Is it like something to do with my audio channels? Is it disabled? This is horrible. Sergeant Based. Yes, sorry. I see the chats. Me, I am Sergeant Based. What the fuck is going on? Why do I not get any sound? I have this. Do I just turn on desktop audio? I think maybe that's the solution because I really don't like to have desktop audio on because it's like then you get fucking like Discord pings and whatever. Look at this boy. Look at this boy pointing. Sorry, I would love to be interacting with chat. I do agree, but I need to figure this out. I need to find some stuff out. Uh, I'm just for now. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna go to Sound Mixer. We are going to mute everything that isn't Genshin Impact. Why can't I change Discord? All right, well, Discord is getting closed, so nobody gets any pings. And then we turn on desktop audio. Now desktop audio isn't making any sound. What happened? Hello? This is hilarious. This is hilarious. What is going on? Nope, nope. I don't want this. Why is my desktop audio no longer making any noise? Here we go. Wait, did it work? Did that work?
I am Feng Jin,
I think it did.
leader of this Millilith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before,
Hi, Feng Jin.
and had nothing but praise for
I
your
think it worked.
extraordinary
I think it
talents.
worked. I think I do have extraordinary talents. I fixed my audio. Don't know how I did it, but I did it. Literally, I have two things right now. I have two different sources on OBS that do the exact same thing. They direct towards the exact same thing.
We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
The only difference between them is their name. One of them is working, one isn't.
This situation must be
I don't know what's going on.
than we thought.
OBS just feels like
We're
coin
solving
flipping
this with
today.
one quick fight.
Also, hello everyone.
Lady Yuheng.
Hello, hello.
As you predicted, the traveler
Welcome
and
in.
his second in command.
We're
are here
doing
to
some
see you.
silly.
Good work, Feng Jin.
That is a new voice actor. I read that. Whoever said that, I read that, and I was like, yes, she does have a new voice actor. And
It's
I
been a
didn't.
while, you
I
two.
did know that, but I haven't heard
I
it.
see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
I was not really familiar enough with Keqing's voice. Like, I noticed that it's different. I couldn't point out how it's different. Does that make sense? Keqing got a cold, yeah. Got any VA? She probably, I don't know. I think it was, I mean, if I was to guess, it would just be like, didn't come back to work. Was problematic. Maybe that also had something to do with it. Who knows? Sergeant Based reporting for
Let me
duty.
start by giving you a brief background of the
I
situation.
am Sergeant Based.
For many years, this ley line deposit has been very stable.
Eh.
However, for reasons we've
She
not
sounds
yet
like a fucking
determined,
nerd.
it recently became unusually active, which has led to
This one sounds like a
alarming surge in
nerd.
monster attacks. Worse still,
That's the only difference I can point out.
eliminating the monsters
Whole
seems
Twitter
to have
drama, I
no
avoided
effect.
it. Yeah.
The ley line disturbance remains.
Yeah, I don't partake
and
at all.
anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly.
Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow, this ley line deposit has turned into a sort of
Buzzwords.
waypoint?
Buzzwords.
Shouldn't you guys be calling for more backup? There's no way a camp this size
This
can
ley
withstand
line
an
deposit has
otherworldly
become a
invasion.
teleport waypoint.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our
Please don't
defenses are
worry,
as stable as can
Paimon.
be, and all units are elite officers who have served in the Guili.
I think she's got to get into the role.
With
Like
their
this is just the first
each one of them
performance,
is easily
so I
worth
imagine she'll get a
100
little bit
troops.
better.
Still,
It just is.
longer this
It's a little
garrison
clunky
stays
right
up,
now.
the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources and troop fatigue. Military action should be taken with precision and prudence.
Doing her
Every attack has to count.
best
A passive
Emily
defense
impression.
is always a
Yeah,
losing
no.
strategy.
She can never be
That
as much
makes a
of a
lot of
fucking
sense.
nerd as our
Sitting around and
queen.
waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would really suck.
There's only one. There's only room for one massive stupid
Yes.
nerd in this
Which is
house.
why Yelan has taken a team
Yelan.
to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
Cool. Hi. Hello. Would have taken my time if I know the Lady Yu Hang would catch
Who
up
tried
with.
to sneak up on us
I
like that,
couldn't read
Galen?
that.
You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
Or they went really, really well. There's good news and bad news. No voice line, you know. I'll live with that. The good news is that we have a rough idea of what's going on. In short, this anomaly is a vestige of past ley line disturbance. By examining on-site samples and cross-checking them against our war records, I was able to confirm that the ley lines are currently reenacting major historical battles inside the domain. This likely explains the monsters that managed to slip out too. They're what's the they're LARPing. The ley lines are fucking LARPing. Sounds familiar. Mondstadt has experienced a similar phenomenon in the recent past. Yeah, I guess. I guess that did happen. Situation spiraled out of control. Honorary knight. What? Don't pay attention for half a second, and it goes by. the line would not go by this fast if it was voiced. So why is it going by even faster? Like now that it's not voiced. I love complaining. The situation is by under control, relentless, certain honorary knight, and the Dark Knight hero. The guy. The guy. Eventually depleted all the information restored in the ley line, returned to normal, waged a war of attrition and won. Cool.
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big and red and plump. Huh, like a juicy apple ripe for the picking.
Should I hold on, I'm blocking it. Should I gas myself up? Should I gas myself up here? I think I should gas myself up. I think this is the opportunity. Making light of the situation signals to the person trying to hire you if they want you to take things seriously, they need to make you a serious offer. But don't worry, we won't disappoint you on that front. I love being a smug, shit-eating goblin. Why is it not
I'm
auto?
starting to lose Paimon a little.
And the bad news, Yelan?
Yelan.
Give it to us straight.
I've already noticed this ley line disturbance differs from previous cases in that defeating the monsters here in the outside world will not suffice. Fucking slow down, girl! Unless we target the deepest recesses of this domain and defeat all the monsters lurking within, the battle could drag on forever. Oh no, that would be horrible! The battle would drag on forever? Forever ever? That would suck. That's such a weird way to introduce permanent content. Complicate things further. Seems to be a strange set of rules at play in the domain. Like a disorder? Like a disorder within the ley lines? I don't really care. Sorry. Sorry, Yelan. Yeah, the game mode does have different parameters. Someone highly resistant to ley line interference who can look into the domain's rules undisturbed. They let a squad inside. They could figure out how to navigate this environment. Okay, I'm the only viable
to summarize,
candidate.
we have two options. The first is to strengthen our defenses, keep
I'm
fending
gonna
off the
drink my
monster attacks, and hope the
Jamaican cola.
disturbance dies down in due course. Option 2 is to send the Traveler inside the domain with a team of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the source.
And neither will work.
Understood. I'll prepare for both courses of action. I'll need to contact Ningguang and request additional funding for our defenses. At the same time, I'll reach out to the Kayang to discuss manpower. We need to get our troops on rotation as soon as possible.
Hey, isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give them what for?
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millelith and the Qixing. It's my role as commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks. Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself. For reasons both professional and personal. So if you don't want to get involved, I wonon't force you. I'll simply treat
LeSeraphim
this
mentioned
like
where?
a long-term training exercise
Where?
for the Millelith.
I almost got tickets to a
Several
LeSeraphim
platoons
concert.
working in
I
rotation
won't lie.
to
But then my
eliminate each
computer
wave
started
of
blowing up and I
monsters.
needed to not spend money. Where was LeSeraphim mentioned? I'm just not paying attention. In the comments? Did someone say it? I don't know. I'm not, oh, just fearless. Just saying fearless. Okay. I was gonna say, is that the joke? Is the joke the fearless? Art is good as you don't really give a fuck about the rest. Yeah, I'm not, I mean, I've heard a lot of people just doom posting about the difficulty. And I'm not, like, I mean, I still haven't fucking 36 starred Abyss. I don't know if I will this cycle, because I just don't really think I care that much anymore. But, I'm really not, like, looking into it expecting to, like, do a full clear. I'm just kind of getting the layout here. I'm getting the vibes. I'm doing a little vibe check. I'm diving into the ley lines and doing a vibe check.
Meanwhile,
When is
I'll
this
have
gonna
scouts
end?
keep up
Because
the
I really don't
intelligence
care. I
gathering.
really
Of
don't
course,
care.
if
I'm
you
sorry,
don't wish to
Kuching.
participate, And
You're
once
saying
the ley line
absolutely
disturbance has been
nothing.
brought under control, I will review your
Yeah,
record
okay.
and
You
compensate
compensate me
accordingly.
accordingly. I must stay and fight.
Plus, we don't need to.
That looks like determination to me.
Can 36-star Abyss is not going to happen. Oh, no, no, no. I mean, not in general. It's just this Abyss that I haven't 36-starred. I've 36-starred, like, every Abyss since around mid 3.0. Like, I think, like, 3.1 or so, I started 36-starring. And I've gotten everyone until this Abyss. And I've 35-starred it.
I like what I see.
Because they're gearing the
Leyline?
content so hard towards the on-banner units that if you don't have them, it's fucking like what? It's like 3 times as hard. And I've just been intentionally making bad pulling decisions for a few patches now. So it kind of makes sense that it would catch up to me, but I just, like, I don't have the correct units to clear it in any reasonable sort of time. I can do it. I can do it. If I play very, very well and I like pick specific teams and get all the right cards, but I just haven't bothered. I really just don't like this Abyss cycle, so I don't care that much. Yeah, it's the perfect time. I really
Keep your
don't care.
eyes
I'm
peeled
so
and
sorry. I
remember,
don't care at
With
all.
that said, I await your triumphant.
Yes.
We'll be back with.
Yippee! Stygian onslaught. Kaching sounds horrible and Yelan isn't, but yeah, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, but Kaching does not sound good. Okay. Must select a difficulty, blah blah blah. Obtain more rewards, 3 limited time battles. Yes, yes, I know. I'm aware. So, rewards, oh, set rewards. Ooh, interesting. I think, what do I want to do? I want to start farming this domain. I don't know if that's like a good decision. I think it's not. I think it's objectively pretty horrible, but I kind of want to start farming this domain a little bit. There's been like some goofy stuff coming up with Desert Pav recently with like Aoife and a little bit of Sethos, and I just kind of need some flop pieces. But Vermilion after its relevancy expired? Vermilion, oh, hereafter. Or, yes? Is that what it's called? Yes. Vermilion hereafter. Yeah, let's do Vermilion. Or I could do some, Gilded. I really just low-key am thinking I go Desert Pav and flop. Power crept domains? What does that even mean? Clam and Husk, perhaps. Perhaps I do Clam and Husk. I think I do. I think I actually am just gonna do this. I should do this, but this is funnier. This is way funnier. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Let's do a little bit of that. Okay, so my lineups. This isn't important. So what does it show the disturbance? Here it is. Oh, exalted ones will receive an eminent boon. Wow. Exalted ones, are those like specific chosen units? What the fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me? Shut up. So, exalted ones. Okay, yeah, those are specific chosen units. And Shenha's here. Hi, Shenha. Why? I don't know why you're here, but I'm okay with that. I get friendship XP from this? Do you not? Every 120 resin gives you a free 5-star artifact chance. What? Every 20 resin gives you a guaranteed 5-star artifact. I'm confused. Vermilion still Shadow's best in slot? No, it is not. It's the Varesa set is now Shadow's. Vermilion can be better if you have C6 and if you use C6, which are two very big ifs. So the ones with characters your friends cleared with. Okay. What? But it also, no, it looks like specific units. Emily is exalted. And Kanich. And Farina will always be exalted forever. So have to spend resin to get the artifacts. Yippee. Okay, so what is like what did these mean? Did these actually like are they just giving you tips for the boss? Or do they have tangible like buffs and nerfs to the elements? I don't fucking those are just tips? Okay, it's just tips. Because I guess it would yeah, this would make sense. Okay. All right. So, I guess it's pretty obvious. I think I'm just gonna do, I mean, yeah, easy Kanich, some variation of Chevreuse, and then maybe I don't think I can get away with Burn Melt. No, 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 I can't because I'm already using Emily. Um, I like can't get away with any sort of melt because I'm gonna be using a lot of pyro stuff over here. You can use the same characters? Oh, wait. Oh, can you reuse characters across stages? Do you not need 3 different teams? They did choose some very, very obnoxious bosses. They've been doing nothing but make uh obnoxious bosses. You can okay, you can reuse for hard and below. And then what does let me fucking get out of here. Hard is baby mode, right? I think hard is baby mode. And then what's the one above that? Is that fearless? This is just that's the that. Menacing and fearless. Okay. Cool. Yeah, these are level 90 bosses. Okay, so we're just gonna fucking roll these guys. We are just gonna fucking roll these guys. So we go. Is Chevy exalted? Where's Chevy? Did I just not see her? I just didn't see her. We're gonna do Chevy, Bennett, Xiangling, and I guess Fischl. Because it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What are exalted ones? Did you tell me? Okay. Easy. Easy. You, and you. The goats. The goats. And then this one, I guess I just go burn melt, yeah. I don't have to do burn melt, really. I don't have to. I might just want to go regular. Actually, wait, no, but it gets really low cryo resistance, so I don't have to bring a res shredder. That's neat. Need a lot of cryo on this one. Is it any different from the like world boss? Because Risley can do it by himself if it's just like the world boss. Let's do get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. I just want to look at the whole team. It's like, when you click character preview, it goes to the last character that you moved around in the order. I don't want to do that. I don't want to look at the last character I moved. I want to look at the team that I am looking at. Okay, yeah, well, holy shit, guys. The Jeff beat it. The Jeff beat it on the hardest difficulty. Who would have seen that one coming? Not me. Okay. Everyone's good. You're not good. You're not good, buddy. Of course, the Jeff beat it, but Jeff is just... Jeff loves doing bullshit. Jeff loves torturing himself. I don't understand it. I do not understand it. He was getting like stupid clears with the trial units in that one. In the restriction event, the bad trial unit restriction event. So who am I even using? All right, I'm gonna do this like once ever because the UI makes me want to fucking throw up. Oh wait, no, they're all up here. Never mind. Maybe I'll do it more than once. The Mawika event? No. It was the one that actually made Mawika feel really, really bad. That event. It was last patch. It was with the Scofier. Where they just had you, they forced you to use one unit, and if you didn't have it, you had to use their garbage, stinky trial unit. I actually think I use a healing bonus here. On a song build. HP. Crit rate, I guess. Wonderful. Beautiful, sure. Never mind. Never mind. We don't go healing bonus. We do go HP %. There we go. Too many garbage combat events to keep track of. And now we have a garbage permanent mode. I'm sorry. I'm not excited for this at all. I am not interested. I mean, I'm interested in it. I'm gonna do it. I really care about it more for the co-op side of it, but I don't really have very high hopes for this. I think I have like these dumbass builds saved. Give us more than 2 slots for builds, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Mawika is coming in 2 weeks. I could get Mawika. I could get Mawika in 2 weeks. I'm not caving on Mawika. I'm never getting that one. She is staying off this account forever. Forever! Wish they stopped with the bosses and focused more on multi-target, multi-wave combat. I don't know. Kind of. I just wish they fucking... Like, if they're gonna do this, make Abyss more interesting. If they're gonna make this stupid mode, make Abyss more interesting. Because this... Now Abyss... Or this is just like Diet Abyss. With 3 teams.
Benny's adventure team.
I'm sorry. I'm being such a hater. I am being such a hater. But I just... I don't know. I don't know. Just not a fan. I'm just not a fan about what they've been doing with their endgame, and I have very, very little hopes for this. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? I think I have a fucking thing saved. I'm like forgetting that I actually have artifact loadouts and stuff on my units and whatnot. Yeah, I guess we do the cat. Or actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? I have engulfing lightning. I'm being such an evil little hater. I'm also just like I'm a little tired and I'm a little low on patience for all the stuff that's happened, with all the stuff that's happened to my computer. But this new mode is not helping. What are you trying to tell me?
Another universe.
Wow, there are weapon skins? Holy shit, guys. You can change your weapon appearance for a month. Why are they limited? Why are they limited time? Tell me that. Why are the weapon skins for a limited time? Why are they not permanent rewards? What is the point of that? Just so they can keep recycling the same fucking weapon models over and over and you keep having to reuse them? Like, what? It's not, no. It's not just that the weapon skins are available for a limited time. It's that if you win them, they only exist on your account for a limited time. They expire after a certain amount of time, even if you won them.
And the
I don't get it. They're not even permanent rewards. Even if they cycled out which ones like were available, as long as they stayed on your account forever, I'm like, okay, fine. Like, I get it. The whales, give the whales what they want. It's not even scummy. It's just like weird because like I don't care anymore. I didn't really care in the first place, but I just don't care at all if it's not a permanent reward. If this thing is going to be gone after a month, why even bother getting it on my account in the first place? Anyways, I'm gonna stop hating eventually. I'm gonna stop hating eventually, guys. Oh, okay, alright. It has all my selected characters just lined up here. I get it now. I get it now. This is a level 0 piece. Wow, incredible. It doesn't really matter. Get that. Emily should be mostly set. Just need to take that back. Deathmatch, beautiful. I know you have a loadout. There you go. There you go. That's not the button I meant to press. It's a one-time thing. Rotate them like the monthly shop, but that would make too much sense. Scare about the weapon. Maybe I'd care about the weapon skins if you added any character skins. I don't. Sorry. I thought I read that wrong, and I was gonna respond to it differently. I don't know. I'm kind of. I like the character skins. I don't think I'm ever gonna buy a character skin, but what I was thinking you said was that maybe I'd appreciate the weapon skins if they had any character, and yeah, I think all the weapon skins also look like ass. Although this is only the first rotation of them, so like I can only say so much. But genuinely, I just think they look bad. Okay. Will you stop changing my fucking team order? Will you get that out? Watch it, they're gonna change again. Okay, fine. They didn't change it again. Everyone's in the right place? I think everyone's in the right place. Let's one-tap this. Sorry, I'm also being a little hater. Don't apologize. However much of a hater I'm being, or however much of a hater you're being, I'm being a bigger one. Why am I starting with 0 energy? I hate this fucking mode. I'm like never gonna play this. I don't want to be this much of a hater. But it's just so hard. It's just so hard. What is the point of this? What does this prove? 28 seconds. What does this prove? Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's win this. Skirk propaganda. Maybe Skirk propaganda. It's not even. Can I book? There's no booking! You hear that? I'm pressing my button. There's no booking. You start at 0 energy and they don't fucking allow booking. Do any of the buttons work?
2 can play at that game.
No. Okay, great. Fantastic. You can't even pause with the pause menu. I hate this fucking mode. I'm so sorry. I don't want to hate. I don't want to hate. I want to be happy about the future of the game, but I am just not. When this is the best they can do? What are you on, girl? What is this weapon? It's just...
Locked on.
Wow. Incredible. So yeah, it's not even like made to sell Malwika because Malwika, she still starts at 0 like fighting spirit, and you need to build up fighting spirit. And like yeah, if she I didn't click that. It just auto completed that. Also, oh, did I forget to claim last thing? What is Wow. Cool. Actually kind of good. Shut up! I know. It's gonna give me all the tutorials because this is the... challenge again? So wait, like, what do I even do?
Extract! Quick as a flash!
Target acquired.
I don't even need Eon-san. Emily, go. Kill him. What is this? IT start with 0 energy? IT does not. IT does not start you with 0 energy. Gives you garbage. Better off forgetting it's there. Cool. I have already forgotten it exists. What is the fucking point of this mode? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I would like to be, I don't know. I don't know what I would like to be. I'm not on Fab Sword. This is just not... I don't want to fight bosses. I don't want to fight bosses. I do that all the time. I have no artifacts. I didn't even check. I have 0 artifacts. IT love suddenly rose after this event. I'm so sorry. I was kind of like moving towards... I never really hated Imaginarium. I always was just like kind of okay with it. I didn't particularly like it. I would never really redo it. I'm thinking of just like going back and redoing Imaginarium. What? Ugh. Ugh. 50 primos? Wait, what? Why is the fucking team order messed up? What happened? I messed up. I messed up because the team order is wrong. What is the point of this? I'm not going to use Bennett at all. What is the fucking point of this? And then the next difficulty is going to be impossible because he has too much health. That's it. That's it. There's the mode. There's the mode, guys. Are you happy? This is what we've been waiting for. This is why I didn't follow any fucking leaks about this mode, because I knew it was going to be a piece of shit and it was going to be nothing. I really am so... I don't want to be this mad. I do not want to be this mad. But what do I do? What do I talk about? I fight a boss? I fight a boss with 3 different teams, and they're shitty, restrictive bosses. That's it. There's the fucking mode. What even, like, what are the rewards rates? Best thing about this mode is the co-op. I kind of just want to do the co-op now because I don't care about the single player. Yeah, this domain is messed up. It is messed up that we waited this fucking long for another endgame mode.
Feels like one we're most
And it's this.
Ah, you're back.
Time to pivot to Teapot content? Maybe. I'd be having a way better time. I can tell you that much.
Incredible.
Smoke came out and all my teams feel weak.
Which means you've weakened the monsters as well.
We
Now
get the
any
monsters
rank and
as
file
well.
soldiers
Will you
can
shut
comfortably
up?
fend them off.
Why
Will
do
you shut
sound
up?
weirdly excited about this? Don't go getting too bloodthirsty.
Oh, one other thing. We received thanks to your moving forward, while the disturbance remains active.
Don't let you do
The
the harder
monolith
modes
will
unless
take
you're
care
already
of
in their
any
world. Hitching, please put down the cigarettes.
Anyway, oh yeah.
Teapot is fucked with the load limits. Don't remind me about the load limits. Don't remind me. I don't want to think about the load limits. I could be making. You just have to make little. I don't know. Make a little vista. That's it. That's it. That's it. I have all the primos that I'm ever gonna get from this. I'm fine with that. I'm actually fine with that. Primos being behind a low difficulty is okay. You just have to claim shit with resin to build up these points. What is a dire commendation? Okay. Oh, all right. It is. I guess it's power corrupt domains. I don't care about my friends' challenge records. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do. I care about my challenge record. The buzzword to get the buzzword. 0.2k resin to get the feather. It's like, I guess you're going to be doing it anyways, so why not? Menacing. I'm menacing. Characters cannot be deployed multiple times. Okay, this looks a little better. Then I have to think about a team for this. What am I thinking of? I'm kind of just thinking of doing a freaking Ayaka team. What if I just did an Ayaka team? Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me from doing an Ayaka team? Ayaka aggravate. True. Give us an electro infuser. Is Shilon exalted? Shilon is exalted. Doesn't do anything, but she is exalted. And so is Shenhe. Yeah, Shenhe. Yippee. I don't know how to play Ayaka. But we will try. We will do our best. Fuck. Shenhe and Iansan share a goblet. So Iansan, I think, is just going to have to do something else. How do I beat the robot if I have no cryo main DPS? Layla. Layla, you could do 2 cryo off-fielders. But also that's scuffed. Attack percentage. This one. Yippee. I was a level 1 Fav Lance. It was a level 1 Fav Lance. Okay. Oh yeah, also there's the Night Soul thing that you can do, which like... Actually, no, that's also fake. The Night Soul mode is fake on this version, because this version of the boss goes into a more resistant form where it gets 110% resist if you do the Night Soul thing. So that doesn't fucking exist. I hate this mode. I hate this mode. I hate this mode. I hate this mode. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? They really, like, they fucking hate people playing their game. They really just hate people playing their game. How do we lose fans as fast as possible? What is the worst decisions we could possibly make? Yeah, do that. The fucking Natlan retrospective stream is gonna be full of hate. Full of anger and hate. Okay. Overload, or yeah, overload. Yippee. Where is Fischl? She's there. Bennett and Xiangling are exalted. Dropped an F. I've been doing that. The stream is free of that. The stream I be swearing. I be doing a little funnies. I be leaking. I be swearing. All bets are off for the stream. Okay. Let's make sure that everyone's equipped because I have a feeling. I get the inkling that Ayaka is not equipped right now. Yeah, how did I know? How did I know? I guess I do, yeah, Mars Chaussee on her, right? Risley does not exist. I don't have to think about Risley. I'm not using him. Don't know what's happening, but I like being mad too. Hell yeah, Chauncey Daft. This... I have... Wow, wow, that's pretty nice. I know I have... this, that's pretty nice. And I have this. What's my crit ratio? Oh wow, that's actually pretty good. Nice. Okay. You, my girl. You gotta get fixed. This. Shit. Oh, I can just give Fischl a different one. Right? Where's Fischl? There's Fischl. You can just get a different feather. It's not that big a deal. It really leads to genuine constructive criticism about the game you just wish was better. Boss choices are so funny. All three lock you in an element. Isn't that so great? Doesn't that make you so happy? Doesn't that make you feel that the direction of this game is, it's moving in a positive direction? And it's not at all unhealthy and actively hostile towards players? Don't you just love it? I wish I wasn't hating. I wish I wasn't hating, but I am. Yeah, okay, yeah, I fucking get it. Shut up. Did you know that this is like Abyss, but it's like even more boring somehow? How did they do it? Incredible. Okay. Leave. Leave. I think I got snapshotted. I don't know. I think I did. I don't know. This is like not working. And I don't really care that much. Please.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is hands so I can see. Get them.
I think I'm gonna be able to do this. Yeah, no. This is pretty easy if I optimize. Shut up. Shut up. Will you fucking stop? Will you fucking stop, dude? Yeah, if I just like am not, if I don't play like an absolute dumbass.
Everybody stand back. Get them. On reveal. Final warning.
I messed up. It doesn't really
Light
matter.
it up.
Watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm crazy, guys. I'm crazy. Max level? No, I'm not doing the max level. I've already decided I'm not doing the max level because I don't fucking care. Because this is a boring, bad endgame. It doesn't... I wouldn't care if it even gave me anything of note. I'm just not doing it. Challenge again? Does this take me... I shouldn't even be spending this resin because yeah, okay. Get out of here. Because I should be spending this on leveling Shenhe. So like what do I do? I just, if I claim I have to fight the same boss again? That seems like bad design. Whatever. Thank you. Thank you for congratulating me, for pressing the win button against Tulpa.
Extract. Look alive. Controlled breathing.
Locked on.
I'm just gonna do this for fun.
Let's get it on. Quick as a flash. Let's move.
Target acquired.
I didn't click the button. I pressed Q and it kept sliding for some reason.
A little ambiance. Stronger.
Oh no, Yan-san.
On my mark. Look alive. Buckle up. Ha. Reconstitute. Start to flow.
Locked on.
Guys, look at this. I have the right units. I pressed the win button. And I'm beating the boss.
This will brighten up the place.
Let's get it on.
I'm not even Yan-saning. I know it doesn't matter. I'm just beating his ass. How much ER is my Yan-san on? Not very much. Probably like 1. She's a C1, if that helps. But mostly just the ER off of Vav. Yeah, 153. I am not claiming. I am not claiming. Press return instead of the challenge, it'll give you the key thing in the middle. Okay. That's such weird wording. Oh, great. I didn't fucking want energy.
No. I will not stand for this.
Why does this guy actually, like, start with that move? When the one in the last stage didn't. I'm just gonna stop playing fucking endgame modes. Period. What if I just quit combat in this game? What if I just quit combat in this game? What if I just never did combat again? I think I'd be a happier person. Okay.
Time to shine. Let the mountain flames boil. divine.
What the fuck happened? Stop that. Stop moving. Oh, shit.
Obey.
I messed up.
Unleash. Cryo incarnate. Rage means echo. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Ooh. Fantastic. I'm not doing this. I'm just not fucking doing it. So, yeah, what even... You get this. And you get, 100,000 Mora is nice. Maybe I'll do it for the 100,000 Mora. I don't know. They've changed directions or something ever since Natland. It does very much feel like that. Coincidentally, the time that they announced Dawei is coming back to manage the project. Dawei and his dipshit opinions. I am blaming this on him. There's got to be other things at involved, but I am blaming the direction of this game on him. Until someone fucking comes out and says that no, it's not like that, I'm believing that. It's wrong. That's a wrong thing to believe, but I am believing it, that it is one man's fault. This is just so... Kaya solos. I'm not doing Fearless. I'm not doing Fearless at all. HI3, which doesn't allow men to be playable. This has just all been fucking miserable content after miserable content. This isn't... The reason why I'm so mad is it's not like... What am I... Is this the... This is the mode, okay. It's not like, oh, this in particular is so much worse. It's just that, like... They've been introducing fucking bullshit. Nothing but bullshit. And... They have finally now, like, I know Abyss was already like this, but it's like, okay, we're introducing a new endgame mode that is only bullshit. And they haven't even changed Abyss to not be bullshit anymore.
Obey.
What is the fun in this? Do you have fun optimizing this? Who has fun optimizing this?
Unleash. By ordinance divine.
Where are you going?
Embrace the ice. No escape from fate.
Who has fun with this?
Much remains.
Who has fun with this? You know what this is? This is like big fucking stupid bullshit boss so that people who pull every unit can feel good about themselves.
It's time.
People who find this fun are people who don't have to face it. Because they just fucking... They got the right things. They got the right things and they shut the boss down. That's the fun way to play this. Is to shut the boss down.
Bring it. Whirling snow.
It's like... I'm just not allowed to do damage. I don't fucking know.
Hear the echoes of the Goli. Manifest. Cryo incarnate. The lightning flowing stone. Southward swirl.
Move. Do some stupid, like, movement bullshit.
Unleash. Do your master's bidding. Let me brave names echo. Take flight.
Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. I'm so happy you did that.
Whirling snow. Time to shine. Showing you. Cryo incarnate. Unleash. Bring it. Let the mountain flames boil. Take flight.
I'm so happy.
Embrace the ice.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This is such a great permanent endgame mode that they've added into the game. Alright, we're done. That's it, we're done. Alright, okay. What else can I do? What else can I do that will
This
not
realm-
infuriate me? I'm gonna collect my... Oh, wait, hold on. Are my furnitures ready for the week? You mean doing co-op? Nope, sorry. Maybe tomorrow. It's just not fun. It's just no fun.
If you ever
Let's all hold hands. Let's check. I don't think have I done my furnishings for the week? I have. Whatever.
this realm is
Do you have to beat the difficulty to unlock it in co-op? That's funny. That's really funny. Okay, yeah, shut up. Let's make some fish. Let's make some fish. This is the Teapot build, guys. This is the peak Teapot build, okay? We all forget about Stygian onslaught. And we say, hey guys, have you heard about that new endgame mode that they added? Wow. Haven't heard anything about it, but it sounds like it might be fun. Why do I keep clicking on Realm Depot? Oh wait, no, I actually do want to go on Realm Depot. Because I want this. Yes, you can build fish.
if you ever
I'm just like fucking, I'm losing it. Why would they just make, oh, new endgame is you fight bosses that nobody liked fighting anyways. And like, we throw the bosses in Abyss all the time, but somehow this is different from Abyss. Somehow it's not Abyss. Somehow it's something different. I don't get it. I don't understand it. MTV Crib, sorry. The inside of this house is empty. All we can do is place the 110 fish. This is what makes a house a home. 110 fish pillows. New endgame needs to be AoE instead of single target. Please. Please. Anything fucking different. Or make it a mode that maybe isn't just timed killing a boss in a big circle room. Maybe make a different type of content. Maybe make it points-based. Who knows? Even if you're going to introduce all that stupid bullshit that makes it so only specific units can get all the different things, get all the different parameters to get all the points you want, to get the highest rewards. Like, you were going to do that with Abyss anyways, so I can't even, like, I'll just be disappointed. I'll just be disappointed. I won't be like, oh no, they ruined it. They made it so much worse, because it's like, this is how the end of the game, or the rest of the game is. So if you're just gonna make the new co-op or the new endgame content like the rest of the game is, I'm just gonna be like, damn, missed an opportunity, but I guess I should have expected this. Beg Hoyo to allow me to use Nilo in the Abyss again. Not happening. Nope. Because now, all the new characters, what they do to stop making AoE characters is they make all the new characters good in single target and in AoE. Isn't that fun game design? To have one character that is good everywhere, and you just have to shift out what color of damage they're dealing? Isn't that what everybody wants in Genshin Impact? One character does everything, and sometimes you have to trade out the teams so that they do different colored numbers. Maybe that means they're gonna put less bosses in Abyss. I hope. I hope. I don't really have much faith that they'll do that, but it would be nice. Because it's not even like I'm so frustrated by the difficulty. I could clear that if I like really fucking put my nose to the grindstone. I was like, okay, let's lab this out. I just don't want to. It's just not interesting. Same with this Abyss. It's like I could figure it out. Because what's happening right now in this Abyss is I'm getting walled by the shields on floor 2, second half. I have teams that have cleared in like a minute and 20 seconds on first half, and I still can't get 3 stars on the second half because I can't break through those shields in time. And I've just come to realize that, like, okay, fine, it wasn't meant to be. They want to say, hey, you can't clear the Abyss unless you have this one specific character. Sure, I won't clear Abyss. I don't fucking care. Please, Dawei, I don't want to match my number color to the boss weakness color. Please, Dawei. Dawei, please walk into the fucking ocean. We don't want to hear from you ever again. Miss when I could use Eula and get it done with. Miss when I could use literally any character and get it done with. This game upsets me a lot. This game, I'm just mad that it's not. It used to be so much better. And I know that's just like so fucking... When the game was easier, it was better. Because you could do silly bullshit. Anyways, I'm almost done with all these fish. I'm gonna have to move this one fish. So he's facing the same direction as all the others. Or maybe he'll be turned around. He swims to the beat of his own drum. Take your frustrations out on the unusual Hilichurl. Good idea. I could hunt him down. I know some of the spawn spots. Genshin Impact is going to be the reason I quit gacha games and start living a healthy life. Pfft, please, do it. I'm not going to quit this game, because Sethos is in it. I'm not going to do the endgame anymore, if that's what they want. Half the reason I'm so excited about Inefa is I'm going to start to be able to do endgame content without bashing my forehead against a wall for 10 hours straight. You want to know? You want to know something? You want to know something? You want to see what my character? You want to see what my archive looks like? Look at this. I have pulled 3 characters from Natlan. That is the only reason I'm struggling so much in all this endgame content. Because I don't like the new characters. I don't care about the new characters. I haven't gone for them. And I was able to do that in the past. I was able to just skip characters that I don't want. I only got Risley the first fucking time around in Fontaine. I mean, I got Farina too, but I actually didn't use Farina a ton when I first got her. But I was running Risley the entire way through Fontaine. And I was doing fine. And I'm still doing fine now, but it's a lot harder. I'm not doing fine. I have 35 stars in Abyss. I'm not doing fine. I'm doing decent. Know why you don't have Arle? I don't like her. I don't think she's that interesting. She's not a character that I really want to play. I also don't like her visual design. One person on Earth who doesn't like her visual design. I wish the model of her boss was the model of the playable character. Only Natlan character I got who's limited is Mualani. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm happy you have Mualani, because Mualani's really cool. But I'm so sorry what's happened to you. Sending you hugs. I'm really not. I'm like not all that mad or anything. I'm just like, come the fuck on. I really am not mad. I'm just disappointed. See this guy? We love this guy over here. Every day. Oh, perfect. I was like... I kind of wanted all the fish to be... Hold on, never mind. I can do that. I was gonna say, I kind of wanted all the fish to be, like, visible when you walked in. It's kind of funny over here, but hold on. I think I can do... this? Nope, nope. How do I... How do I highlight things? I'm in multi-sol... Oh, no. Oh, there we go. There we go. No, you can only select 100 furnitures at once. The fish will not like this. People who play Genshin for the gambling have ruined the couch. I'm not gonna go that far, because, like, I mean, it always was a gambling game. It's the fucking devs, in any case. I'm never gonna put any blame on anyone who plays this game, because they have no sway over what Hoyo does. Maybe not even the devs. This could be, like, a company decision. I don't know who to blame, but it's certainly not anybody who plays the game. Game on a game guide to get a character who's going to be meta even after 2 patches. Yeah. Maybe I'd feel better about getting any of these characters if I didn't feel like they were going to be fucking stinky doo-doo trash after the Abyss cycles out and they're not intended to be good in Abyss anymore. Sambus did have sway that one time with Zhongli and with Neuvillette, but they used bomb threats to do that. So I don't know I don't know how much of a reliable strategy that is. What did I come into? Can I have an explanation? I don't like the new endgame, so I'm not doing it. That's what's going on. I am very disappointed in the direction that this game is going in, and I think the new endgame is a signifier of that. So I got the Primo Gems. And I didn't even really need to get the Primo Gems. I just left. I killed the bosses on easy mode, and then they went up to hard mode, and they got a ton of HP, and they were boring HP sponges, and they had bad mechanics. So I stopped playing. Except for Tulpa. None of this applies to Tulpa. I love you, Tulpa. Let's go appreciate Tulpa, guys. Let's go hang out with Tulpa. The best boss in the game. The best boss in the game. What are the main problems with it? Kill a boss. Sit in a room and kill a boss. Under a timer. And the bosses are annoying, just element restricting bosses. It's just, like, it's lamer Spiral Abyss, which is crazy, because I don't know how they managed to make Spiral Abyss even lamer. So I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. Hydromane. As a Hydromane Tulpa. Okay. That's something that you gotta, that's a very personal thing. You gotta go, deal with that yourself. Honestly, you know what? You know what really makes me upset about the cryo boss? Sorry. Let's look at the Hydrotolpa for a second. We love you, Hydrotolpa. You're fantastic. You're a great boss design. We love you because you make Xiangling so good. So you know what really pisses me off about the cryo boss? I was so ready. I was so ready to like it. Because I found out, I was like, oh wait, but there's so many things you can do. It's not just an Escoffier check. You can use a cryo on fielder. You can use, in fact, it's like not even an Escoffier check. Escoffier doesn't apply enough cryo to keep up with it. Like, I was like, it can be so interesting. There's so many little things that you can do with, like, to keep the bar down. But I didn't, like, really register that in tandem with, like, the fact that its resistance will be super fucking high the entire time it's doing that attack, and you need to continue applying cryo, or hitting with cryo, to get its resistance lowered. And also, you're still, like, under a DPS check the entire time it's doing that stupid attack. I just didn't register all those things together in my head. I'm like, oh, but it's interesting because you can use a ton of different things to get the thing down, but those things still need to be doing damage, and it's a stupid fucking stall mechanic. That's what didn't register in my head. Fine games with a ton of end games, super interesting. Yeah, I wish it had different end games. Like, even if we only had Spiral Abyss, like, the reason I like Imaginarium. I'm gonna go as far as to say I do like Imaginarium. Could be a lot better, but I enjoy it for what it is. It is a very, very unique mode. I'm happy that it exists. But, like, if it was just... What I'm trying to say is I just want variety in my endgame modes, and this is why I hate this fucking endgame so much. Because it's just boring. It's just boring and restrictive. You can also use Night Soul instead of Cryo App. Also, it doesn't apply to this one. The version of the boss in the endgame has bonus resistance when you use the Night Soul method. So it gets 110% resistance instead of the 50% it's supposed to get. So usually, yes, that works. And also in Abyss, that works. But it doesn't work in this new bad endgame mode. That I'm just not gonna fucking play. I like the Envisage Echoes challenge, and I wish endgame went in that direction more. I do too. I was angry about the Raiden one because I'm like, it's stupid that I have to, like, what was I saying? I was like, I have to optimize this bad team, but, like, that's at least kind of interesting. As far as DPS checks go, having to optimize a shitty Garbo team with a C0 Kujosara on it, like, that's kind of cool. Compared to fucking this. Compared to this, anything is cool. I'm just so fucking disappointed in this game. Honestly, like, Imaginarium is the only endgame mode that I've been excited for. I don't care about the other endgame modes. I don't care about them anymore because they're always just stupid restrictive bullshit that's like, oh, hey, do you want to check out the newest character that's on banner? You don't? Okay, go fuck yourself. Imaginarium feels like the only one that actually is doing anything new. They're putting in these weird, like, last Imaginarium cycle had that local legend where you had to heal to deal damage to the boss. Which is crazy. That's never going in Abyss. That's never going in this stinko garbage mode. It's so cool that they put that in Imaginarium. And they, like, incentivize different things. I wish it was different. I wish it didn't require you to bring your characters up to a certain level or have a certain amount of characters to challenge the mode. I wish it just let you challenge whichever difficulty you wanted. But it, like, genuinely, Imaginarium has it has the least misses out of all the endgame modes, which is fucking insane to say. just with how much Abyss has been missing recently, especially. It's always been a little bad, but it's gotten so much worse recently. And this piece of shit, Imaginarium is the last hope. This is what this is the best fucking endgame we have. That is insane to me. Utterly insane. And yeah, Envisaged Echo is cool. Another kind of cool. It's sort of endgame. It's sort of endgame because it's high investment stuff, and it does have those like dumb walls where it just straight up says, "Hey, no, get the character to level 90 or you can't get your echoes," and that's bad. But like, it's so cool. It's so cool. If they didn't have these weird dumb restrictions, this would be like no holds barred the best mode in the game. I think it already is the best mode in the game, but like there maybe is an argument to be made between this and Spiral Abyss. And Stygian Onslaught is like sitting in the corner fucking choking on its own spit. Hello, Emily. This is why Imaginarium is the best mode, because I get to hang out with Emily and Risley. You kidding me? The amount of effort that went into doing Imaginarium versus the amount of effort that went into doing Stygian Onslaught. This shit pisses me off. I mean, I'm happy that Imaginarium got all this attention, but what is this? What is this? What is this garbage? Circle on the ground, and then the arenas are all reused arena asset or reused event assets. I hate you.
Manifest.
I hate you and everything you stand for. This is just like, this is such bottom tier fucking slop content that matches all the bullshit that they've been doing with events. I hate the evil orb. I hate you, evil orb. I'm only ever claiming Primogems from you. I'm never doing anything else. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. I really am just so fucking disappointed in this mode. I don't even know what it could have been. But my genuine opinion is the game would be better if this wasn't here. Maybe I like the fact that we do get co-op. Maybe that's cool. But Dawe in corporeal form, it just, it fucking sucks. This as like a, because this is like setting the precedent for what is to come. That is what this is for me. It's like, this is the type of content that we are going to be making for this game. And that upsets me. Because they were already saying that with the bullshit they were doing in Spiral Abyss and the bullshit that they were doing in events. But to make a new endgame that is just all those bad events and all those bad Spiral Abysses and make it even lazier is insane. It's insane. You can claim difficulty fire rewards. I'm like, legitimately, I don't care about the difficulty. I already kind of went into this knowing I wouldn't be able to clear difficulty 5, and I was like, maybe I'll try for difficulty 4, and I probably can get difficulty 4. I just don't care to, because it's not interesting. It's not fun. It's not rewarding. Like, there's no real material reward for it. There's no, like, I don't feel, what's the fucking term? You know what I'm talking about. Intrinsic and extrinsic rewards. There's nothing. There's nothing. I don't care. I can fight this boss in the overworld whenever I want and fucking put a timer on myself. I just pull up my phone, say 2-minute timer, I'm gonna kill this boss. And I get the same experience that I do with this endgame mode. See, changes wasn't necessary. I'm happy. Really, like, just fucking axe the mode and let me do co-op in Spiral Abyss. Even if you don't get any rewards from doing co-op in Spiral Abyss. That's better. That is better. Because at least you get unique enemy layouts. And it's not just a shit-ass HP sponge boss.
And there is clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power.
Endless mode with the weekly
That's
bosses.
why I loathe crowded areas.
I mean, I still wouldn't like an endless mode with the weekly bosses, but it would feel better than what we have. Whole +2 crit value, some mode redeemed. Okay, I hereby take back everything I have said about what is it called? Stygian onslaught. Utterly upsetting because I love this game still. Yeah, that's what's at the core of this. Is I really do love this game and I want it to be good, and this bodes very, very poorly for the future of this game. I hate you. I hate you and everything you stand for. Deadly Assault from ZZ, but they sucked out all the fun out of it. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, ZZ, isn't Deadly Assault not time-based? Isn't it based on, like, certain goals that you have to reach? Why does the ZZZ, why do they get to have fun? I don't care about their game. I don't really want to play that game. Why do they get to have fun design stuff there? Why don't we get that? Why do we get to have shit ass? Why do we get Dawei shit ass? That ass gives you 3 minutes and you get rewards for scoring a certain amount of points. Extra points for engaging with the specific mechanics. Like, even so, I mean, I've said before, I was like, timed content, even if they're gonna do timed content, make it like point based. Do something. Do something! Do anything! Don't just do the same fucking slop you've been spitting out for the past 4 years. It blows my fucking mind how, like, mismanaged, especially this year has been. The year of Natlan has been so horribly fucking mismanaged. It has killed so much of my excitement for this game, and that feels bad to say. That really does, because I care about this game a lot, and I'm not going to stop playing it. But they have just been tripping over their fucking shoelaces for the entire last year. Nah, Cry will save us all. You definitely that's what's gonna happen. Inefa. I don't know how to feel about Inefa. I'm happy because I'm gonna pull. I like Inefa, and I'm gonna pull for her, and I'm gonna have fun with her. But I don't think she bodes well for the future of the game, because it just seems like she has another regional gimmick, and she does a gazillion talent damage, and that's it.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
She's so real for that. Good timing, Shenhe. Excited about Not Cry. I'm excited for the exploration. Maybe I shouldn't be because I didn't like the Natlan exploration that much, but I'm happy to see all the exploration stuff. I'm happy to see some of maybe the lore stuff, depending. Mid storytelling in Natlan. Well, storytelling in Natlan, I can chalk that up to it. Like, definitely shit was moved around a lot at the last minute. Like, that was what was so big about it. They were like, this is why I'm, like, not incredibly excited about Nog Cry, is that, like, they've kind of put this ahead as, like, oh, we're gonna be, like, catching the players up on all these, like, things. Sorry, you know what? I'm too fucking angry. need to pop one out. I need to cool down. Like that ASMR. So they're like, oh, we're gonna catch all the players up and blah 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 blah. So we are because we realized, oh, we haven't, people are missing vital information, so let's fill everyone in. That's what Natlan was. That's what so much of Natlan was. It was just fucking lore dumping because they were like, holy shit, wait, we can't tell the story that we want to tell if we don't give all this context.
The assumption
Hi,
that
Hugo.
every
No,
person has
sorry.
somewhere to call home
This name looks
is
familiar. Is this one of you guys? I don't
I
know.
got used to living in the mountains
You can't see my
alongside
UID
birds
right
and
now.
beasts a long time
But
ago.
that is what happened in Natlan. They were like, wait, holy shit, we're trying to tell a story and it's untellable because people don't have any context for it. Poor Hugo. Yeah, that's Zenless Zone Zero Hugo. Drew this game very casually, so having all this stuff towards Natlan specific units is frustrating. Mm-hmm. As someone, like, it alienates a lot of people. It alienates everyone who isn't fucking buying into the current
Mind
stuff.
be purged, world be saved.
It really is crazy how, I mean, you know what? No, I'm not going to say this. My original thought was, like, it's crazy how, like, Natlan was even, like, controversial from the start because of the insane design direction that it took, where it's like, everyone looks like a Pokemon trainer. But I think that's maybe a little dishonest, because that definitely has happened with past units and past regions and things. I just think it is a whole lot of mismanagement and bad expectations. Like they set themselves up really poorly for Natlan, and then when they changed a ton of stuff and a lot of fallout, it very much was their fault for making a lot of vague promises and insane design direction choices. But like, they're not inherently negative things. I don't really know what I'm trying to say here. Maybe I give up on this point. Still can forgive unplayable Capitano. If they, can't. Okay. Can't. Yeah, I could. I also have the feeling they're going to bring Capitano and Senora back. Are you allowed to have multiple MCs? I imagine not. Do we want to test that? This is the one time I'll go back into Stygian Onslaught. Last active Natlan story quest made me quit for 5 months. Fucking respect it. That shit was so bad. That shit was so bad. I'm so sorry, people who like the Natlan story. I just think it is not good. I just think it's not good. Hello, Lawrence. Welcome, welcome. Do you have a different... Do we both have Pyre MC? Am I gonna have to swap my MC? This is, by the way, this is Lawrence in chat. I'm Dendro? Okay.
Excuse me?
Let's go. Oh, I'm exalted. Wow. Are you ready? Oh, nope, nope. They're conflicting. They got the arrow or the exclamation mark. No multiple different MCs. Very sad. Just in the overworld? Okay. Horrible.
Propagate!
Aether and Lumine work together, I think? Does anyone have Lumine? I can drop my UID if anyone has is North America and has Lumine as their MC.
Space.
Game's broken. Hoyo, give us 20 billion primos, please. Yeah, does anyone have the inferior MC? Got Molani and quit until Shilonen. I'm skipping the story because this fucking story is so... It's just, it is to facilitate lore dumps. I liked Act 1 to an extent, because it actually like had some good pacing to it, and it was about Kachina. And Kachina's cool.
Shut up!
Um,
Vengeance will be mine.
No, I'm not gonna shut up. Meanie pants, Eula. Better damage-wise. She does. I think she might do slightly. Hold on. All right, I'm dumping my UID in chat. If any North America female Lumine player wants to join in. She's 3 more attack than Aether too. The one thing I know is that she has different scalings. The second hit of her charged attack has 20% higher scaling. Story is a roller coaster, not an emotional coaster. It's a quality roller coaster. We're building up for. Honestly, I'm gonna be. This is maybe nostalgia speaking, but I'm gonna be a Mondstadt defender forever, because I like the way it like does weird foreshadowing stuff, and it's generically storybook, but it's very intentionally generically storybook. Liyue sucked, Inazuma sucked, Sumeru and Fontaine were both pretty nice. But yeah, they always have dips in quality. Like, there's always a bad act, is the thing. Hi, Ether. Where are we going? Hold on, let's get all the Animo catalysts out. All of them. All the new Animo catalysts. Wait, sorry, I meant to pull up Mizuki. I got fucking distracted. I like Inazuma the most. Pop off. If you liked Inazuma, you liked it.
Squall and fury.
And I'm happy for you. Like, I'm hating on fucking Natlan Story. If you enjoy the Natlan Story, good on you. You found joy in something that I couldn't. I think my favorite, probably Sumeru? My favorite single act is definitely Fontaine Act 1. Am I tweaking, or is there an extra number? No, that's what my UID is. I just did the copy. Not allowing me to type the last number. Oh, well. I assume this is one of you guys. Not allowing you to type the last number. That's just what my UID is. I don't know what to tell you. Hello. Do we have a FemC here? Yippee! It's Lumine. Let's check. Let's check if Lumine. I doubt it. Oh wait, what element is your Lumine? Because where are you? Hydro, perfect. Wabba wabba. Oh my god, holy shit. Look at that. They allow you to have Aether and Lumine. That's wild. I really did not expect that. That's kind of cool. Do they let you do that in like regular domain content? Have the best MCs, Dendro and Pyro. This one is Hydro. This one is Hydro. Sorry to burst your bubble there. Where's Aether? Holy shit! No way. That is insane. What's the point of the story if Aether just needed to do co-op? That's interesting. That's actually really interesting. Twin found. What is this? Also, yeah, I re-downloaded, so like all my conversations Oh wait, they disappeared, but they come back if I send, or like another message is sent. That's weird. Surprise baptism. Just spammed 0 and it worked? What? Hello. You liking Mizuki? Now I've gotten fully distracted. Although I just remembered, I keep meaning to address this. Someone asked if I had done the story quest for this patch. I have done neither of them. I got sick of waiting and I watched some of the Skirk story
Just drop
quest.
everything and go out for some fresh air.
That's a really good idea, Skirk. Just drop everything. What was I saying? I got impatient and I watched someone else play the story quest because I was like, it's a story quest. It can't be that fucking good. And I mean, it wasn't. It was a story quest. But, it was fine, I think. I didn't pay that much attention, so I could do it again. But I don't know, it's not that interesting. I haven't been spoiled at all on this. I only know that the twins and Dane aren't voiced. That's all I know about this. I'm actually interested in this. If they fuck up the Dane, because they did well on paralogism. They did pretty well on paralogism. I'm happy with paralogism. I wish that they didn't rely on time-gated events to make it make sense. But if you play those events, which I did, pretty nice. So I have some hopes for this. If they fuck up the Dane quest, I am maybe not gonna log in for one day. One single day. How are you doing? What's your opinion on the new endgame mode? I'm not doing it.
Still need to go through last quarter's financial report.
I'm not doing it.
What a headache.
I think that should tell you. I did the stuff to get the primos, and I quit. Because I don't care. I think it's really bad. I think it is really, really bad. And I am upset about the direction that the game is going in. That's the very short version of it. I'll probably do, yeah. So I said, I'm maybe not probably. I might do some co-op stuff tomorrow. Because I really do want it. Maybe I'll do a little bit of goofy co-op stuff today. Maybe I'm kind of feeling like it now. But I'm not doing any single player stuff in that endgame mode anymore. I'm just not doing it. I might do it to like farm artifacts and stuff, but I'm never gonna do like the higher difficulties. I'm not gonna do it for fun. Good lord, I could never do it for fun. It actually might the one good thing that it might bring is I think it'll actually be a pretty good way to test things. Like it'll just be easy to you know, go in, set up a team, fight the boss. If they choose like some not gimmicky bosses for the next cycle, which I don't believe they will, but it's possible, then it might be a decent way to test stuff. Anyways, let's get Dahlia out. Everyone's doing Dahlia, so let's get out the level 22 Dahlia. So level 6 is similar to the high levels of the Natlan event we all struggled on. Yeah, I never really was worried about level 6. Level 5 I even didn't think I would complete. And I like, again, a bit level 4 is like Abyss level. Thank you. Thank you, Dahlia. Surprise baptism. Can't believe Dane is voiced by Spider-Man? What?
Huh? Ooh.
Dahlia, you're gonna have to cut that shit out. You can't be making those noises in my ear like that. Yuri Lowenthal. Oh, okay. Wait, is Yuri Lowenthal? I think I knew that. Is he a Spider-Man? What has he done? Oh, in the video games. Huh, I didn't know that. I only know him in the, I mean, I know he's in a lot of stuff, but I only know him in the Attack on Titan dub off the top of my head. Watch them at the Netland boss with the pillars. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen because they are adding all the stupid, bad, restrictive bosses, and that's like one of the worst ones there is. Oh yeah, Dahlia trolls on Sumeru on a pep. That video was in my Discord. Someone sent that to my Discord. That's all I know. Easy to test if we have energy? Oh, you're right. You're right. Yosuke Hanamura. Oh, yeah. Yuri Lowenthal also did Yosuke. I forgot about Yosuke Hanamura. That's my goat right there. That's my boy. That's my trash can lad. And Bennett? Are we saying Bennett is united in the trolling? Because Bennett was not voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. Misa's a P4 fan? Yeah, it's my favorite Persona. I haven't played all of 3. But, I do love me, I like Persona 4 a lot. No knowledge of the current subject. It's fine. It's fine. Did you write in the co-op chat be separated? Oh, you're right. Sorry. Are they being blocked? They are. Because I didn't adjust this.
This should be fun.
No, I'm still a little bit higher. There we go. There you go. Now you can read it. I should do more streams like this, where I just stand around in game and I let you guys join me and fuck around. This provides some really good, like, just stuff to look at, some visual stimulation. Hello, is that a Harbinger skirk? That's a Harbinger skirk. I love it. I love the Harbinger skirk. You know what Pussy Destroyer has to say? Yeah. It's her sig weapon? Of course. Of course it's her signature weapon. And I have my Farina on her signature weapon. She actually might be on Zyphos right now. I might have swapped her out. Where is she? Nope, she's on her sig. Bav looks so much better than Farina's signature weapon on her. Sorry, I don't like the glow stick. Big surprise. Actually, it might be a big surprise. Because that Farina video that I made did not do well at all. I'm fine with that. I know that sounds like something that someone would say if they were mad, but I'm not mad, I can assure you. That's like a weird kind of double backwards joke because I'm actually not mad, but whatever. Thank you, chat. I'm glad you appreciate my presence. Pussy Destroyer will become a vital part of the Mies stream ecosystem. Count video games, a Harbinger is voiced by Kung Fu Panda. I don't know. The only Kung Fu Panda game I know is Showdown of Legendary Legends. Who voiced Poe in that?
Boring.
It wasn't Jack Black.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Mick Wingert. That's not a real person. That's not a real person. You're making that up. Mick Wingert, IMDb. Video games. 2020. Genshin Impact. Il Dottore? What? What? Some dude voiced Mick Wingert voiced Kung Fu Panda. Or Kung Fu Panda, what am I fucking saying? Poe from Kung Fu Panda. And Il Dottore? Dottore, no, it's not Jack Black. No, it's not Jack Black. It's not Jack Black. Different one. Traveler's Handies. What about Dahlia? What do I have on Dahlia? I have my unleveled sack sword on him. My unleveled sack sword, because I'm so disappointed that sack sword doesn't work on him. What they? Sorry, this has been like the biggest mispatch of all fucking time. Dahlia sucks. Skirk doesn't suck, but I don't like her. Actually, you know what? Skirk herself, I really am fine with. I just feel bad for her. I just feel bad that Hoyo doesn't like her. I feel bad that Hoyo doesn't like Dahlia or Skirk. But yeah, both these characters, massive misses. Endgame, massive miss. I don't know. What else has there been? At least I have this back. At least we get this back. Did you guys do the Sino one? He told a bad joke in it.
Come on, let's go find some drama.
He's never done that before. I really like this one. I really like the Sino one. Skirk Story Quest was one of the best in the game. I keep hearing that it's really, really good. But what always happens with story quests is when they first come out, people say, oh, this is so good, this is one of the best ones ever, and then they forget about it the next patch. Like, not even next patch, within weeks, because they're never that good. Like, the best story quest, this is not counting part 2s. Part 2s are in a different category altogether, because that's, they just like decide, we're gonna make a real quest now, and it's just gonna feature a character. It's just gonna, like, for the majority of the quest, it'll feature this character, but it's actually like a real quest that we wanted to make. Story quests at best are like a 6 out of 10. Never Forget Your Clarion story quest. That's like a high 6 out of 10. Yeah, I won't forget Clarion story quest, because Clarion story quest. Hold on. Sorry, I'll get off this screen so you guys have something to look at, so my beloved viewers can fuck with the screen and like entertain you guys for me.
Come on, let's go find some drama.
I'm thinking about, oh, here it is. Here it is, here it is. Let me open it on my Windows 10 operating system. This is insane that I'm using fucking Windows 10 in 2025. Honestly, maybe I'll live with this for a little bit. Maybe I will live with this for a little bit. Who just died? How did they die? Sorry. This is of utmost importance. Okay. Well, this is just the fucking Microsoft photo window. But, this is the greatest thing we've gotten out of any story quest. I specifically was talking about... Oh, hello. No, this is the thumbnail for the stream. I was specifically talking about the Traveler one. I am absolutely in love with the Dr. Aether skin. Like, this is... I feel... This makes me feel things. This JPEG makes me feel things, is what I will say. There's 10 getting united. Why don't we have this? Sorry. I know I was hating on skins before, and I was like, I never buy skins. But, like... Not to hate on Clarion skin, but this is... Or not to hate on Clarion design, but this is better than base design. I wish this was an alternate design for Lenny. Wish this was an alternate design for Farina. I want this.
It says some guy just took a stone to the head.
I want this doctor so bad. You don't understand. I want this educated man so bad. Why does this fucking PNG make me feel things? Aether as a doctor? It's incredible. I'm not getting over this ever. Where did the peak go? Yeah, find quest.
Take your true
Hello,
form.
hello Shenhe. Is this a new Shenhe? Is this a brand new Shenhe? TL outfit I don't ever keep up with the aesthetic leaks. Because there's not really,
Let's go find some drama.
I guess there's not really a point to keeping, because my point was going to be like, don't get attached to a design because it's probably just going to get changed. But that happens with kits too. It happens less with kits, definitely. But like character design leaks, I just think are they'll look however they look when they come out. Same out for color swap. Okay. Only my melee color. I had this conversation in my Discord. It's a fine design. I actually really do not care at all for Emily's leak design. As a new character, yeah, she'd be fine. I wouldn't pull for her, but it would be fine. I'd be fine with that. I love Emily too much. Sorry, I'm swapping to Emily. I love Emily too fucking much. This is my goat. This is my goat. She's perfect. I could never ask for anything else. Where'd the Shenhe go? I didn't get to check if this was a new Shenhe. Make out and see if the attack percent multiplier doubles on Dahlia's burst. Oh, on.
Transfiguration.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. We have to. We can't even. We can't even count down because there's a delay on stream. Do it. Are there any in-game indicators? Not really. Let's make all the fucking. Let's make all the apparitions kiss.
My will embody your true form.
They're all kissing. They're all gay. All the cryo spirits are gay. Shenhe isn't. Shenhe is too busy thinking about killing. Literally Pride Month. Doing gay spirits for Pride Month.
Transfiguration.
Various Emilys are good. We need as many Emilys as we can get. Like her current design apart from the boob socks. It is a little weird. It is a little bit weird. The fucking like tassel thing. I don't want to call them tassels. They are a little odd, but I've come around to them. What are you doing? Get out of here. One of these things is not like the other ass.
My will
Two
embody.
iconic designs. Sorry, I'll stop being mean to Escoffier. Sorry, I didn't mean it. While matching weapons? Oh wait, were we all on Fab Shenhe? Yeah, because that's Shenhe's signature. Emily got stuck in a blizzard. Nobody has Emily. Oh, okay, I get the joke now. Emily got stuck in a blizzard. And she's lamer and uglier now. Your weapon got stuck in a blizzard too. What is that? What are you doing? Why are we black cliffing in 2025? 3 Emily's, 1 Bennett for fire application. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying. Shenhe is an ally. She's an ally. She doesn't have it in her heart to hate. I love not talking about the endgame mode. It's so great. Emily Pullers. You guys are not ready for this video. I'm not ready for this video. I haven't started making it. Don't even care. It's weird. I think it's ugly. Fair. There are a few things that are definitely a little ugly on Emily, but I like them. I like them all. I like them.
Transfiguration.
Fuck ass bow irritates me. I'll be real with you. Kinda. A little bit. I could, if I paid too much attention to it, I could be annoyed by it.
Take
But
your true form.
the rest is just too goated to really care that much. Also, the tiny bow in the back. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that little bow on there. Oh. Dawe getting... Wait, what? What is going on in chat? Dawe's getting spanked?
My pole arm doesn't
We're spanking
distinguish
Dawe?
from
Obey!
foe. And there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why
He does 30, 40 skill... 30 to 40k skill hits? Thir 30 to 40k skill hits? With Golden Troop? I don't know how to go higher. Or are we talking about like the... Are we talking about like the this hit? Or the this hit? Also, don't use Golden Troop because the this hit is not skill damage. It says it right here. This damage is not considered elemental skill damage.
Excuse me?
Yes, skill. Skill? Never mind. Maybe do use. Was the endgame that bad? Yeah. It's just boring. It's just boring and it sets a bad precedent for the rest of the game. Yeah, 30 to 40k is very, very good for this. I get like
Oh, now there's
17k on a really good day.
I need to jot
I was
this
talking
down.
about the big hit. The small ones are less than 10. Okay, fair enough. Big one, I get like 50k on that one. Yeah, don't use Golden Troop. Don't use Golden Troop because the big hit is not skill damage, so it doesn't get buffed by Golden Troop. Use, I mean, she has her own set. She has her own freaking set. It's right here. Unfinished Reverie is technically her best damage set, but she wants Deepwood in any team that she's in, so I just run mine on Deepwood because, you know, it's easier that way. Don't have to think about putting someone on Deepwood to run her in a team, and I run her in every team ever because she's the best unit ever. I love Emily, guys. I really, really like Emily. I don't know if you guys knew that. I know I just made an hour-long video on Sethos, but he is not my favorite unit in the game. It is Emily. Emily 102 went. Emily 102 never, because I never made Emily 101. More curse, should I switch to Aloy Sig? Oh, hello Aloy Sig. Hello Predator. Should I also be on Predator? Where's Sethos? Fake Sethos fan? Sorry guys. Sorry I had to find out this way. I'm a fake Sethos fan. There we go. Emily 101 win. 13 days and 23 minutes, approximately. Maybe a little sooner.
Space.
3-star weapon. The fact that you're fucking calling the Predator a 3-star weapon when his actual best weapon on most accounts is a 3-star weapon is hilarious. Yeah. Hold on, yeah, let's do some cleansing. There we go. It is cleansed. Stygian onslaught, no more. We do not want you. You are disgusting. You are bad. You are not fun at all. Should I change the title of the stream? Or would it be funnier to just like keep it to lie? What is that bow? I've never seen it before. It is Aloy's signature weapon. Predator. Look at this. Additionally, when Aloy equips Predator, attack is increased by 66. It is literally Aloy's signature weapon. It's from Horizon. I don't know how it is relevant in Horizon. Messing around, Stygian onslaught, wahoo. I'm not lying. Oh, I am lying because it's messing around in Stygian onslaught. I'm messing around in the general vicinity of Stygian onslaught. It's playing a freaking PlayStation. Yeah, you do. You get it by no, it's not a wish weapon. You just got it in the mail when Aloy when they gave you Aloy. So where is she? Where's my girl? There she is. Who is in, like, who started combat? What is going on? Kill. Look at those. Look at those skills. No, no come on, give me Pyro. Give me Pyro so I can do damage. Quicken Emily. Emily versus Emily when she's a Hilichurl. Emily would never be it. Is this someone? Is this a random? Is this just a random gonna fucking join the world, or is this one of you guys? Oh, sorry. Sorry, too many slots. Is it a random? Me thinks it is not a random. The way they're acting makes me think it is someone in chat. The bow wasn't given to all platforms? Huh. Okay. Hope they have the new Cryodent reaction. If they don't mess up the thing, if they don't mess up the interaction of Cryo and Electro, or Cryo and Dendro existing on an enemy at the same time, if they make it like Electro, that would be neat. Or Electro Charged. What am I saying? You guys are making too much noise. You're distracting me. If they make it like Electro Charged, where both auras can coexist on the enemy at the same time, I am happy with a Dendro and Cryo reaction. Because Dendro and Cryo not reacting is like one of the features. It's one of the cool things. Haven't tried Stygian Onslaught. Is it fun? No. It is no fun at all. I'm not playing. I played it for fucking like 20 minutes and I said, nope, I don't care. It's not interesting. It's not fun. I'm not doing it. Emily, oh my god, Emily is babysitting all these children. The burning children. Emily, she doesn't, she's too odd. She's too odd. She doesn't know how to act around children. New reaction would keep me happy. I would like a new reaction to mess around with. If they don't ruin the interaction between Dendro and Cryo. Got Ayla in the mail, but Ayla in the mail, but no, but that's horrible. I'm so sorry. High on edibles and designed an entirely new Bloom DPS on a Google spreadsheet with Cryo Dendro reactions included. That's fucking crazy. Why are you embarrassed? Send that shit to the Discord. I'm interested. I want to hear that. I am interested. More interesting than the fucking whatever swirl Bloom support. Hold on, sorry. I'm gonna mauled about leaks now. I'm gonna mauled about fake leaks. Cause dudes just say shit. Dudes just say shit. They fucking rolled the dice and they said, okay, what reactions are we gonna say is getting a DPS and a support now? Here it is. Roadmap. Crystallized Geo DPS. Electrocharge DPS I actually do think probably is going to happen because we're getting an Electrocharge sub DPS. It's Pyro Escoffier. Pyro Vaporized DPS? I don't know. Columbina! Oh, Durin? Durin is the Pyro Vaporized DPS. What? And Columbina is a Hydro... Nothing. Unique Hydro reactions, support and potential DPS. Interesting leak, detailed leak. And then this one, where is it? They said something like there was a swirl and bloom support. It's gone, it's disappeared. Whatever. At one point, there was a leak saying that there was a Swirl and Bloom supporter DPS, and it that's like that is a sentence. That is a sentence that you can say. Let's make a fake leak. Out in the Discord. Discord it's in the description. Always in the descriptions. I should probably link my Discord at the end of streams. That would maybe be smart. Pairing Pyroscopy is Alice. It was listed separately that it wasn't Alice, but I'm not believing any of these leaks. I'm reading them off because I think they're fucking fake. Maybe not fake, but they're not like useful information at all. All the Pyro characters are DPS. See if any of those AI voiceover leak channels believe it. Definitely. They make fucking video. They make a Columbina video like twice a week. Guys, Columbina is a woman. Guys, Columbina will have a pyro vision. Guys, Columbina is gonna be a Dottore support. I hate those fucking channels. I can't. Columbina is a Fatui Harbinger. Exactly. I'm gonna blow up Raiden Shotgun with my mind. I am specifically targeting one AI one channel. I do not like Raiden Shotgun. Hot take, guys. I think Raiden Shotgun. I think the world would be better if Raiden Shotgun's channel was deleted. I'm starting drama. #1 drama of all time. Columbina voted for Joe Biden. Holy shit. Sucrose 17.8 next patch. Please, please.
Oh, now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please.
Knowing your repetitive free-to-play players are valuable, how you only confirms characters like a patch before. Well, I don't know if I would go that far because like those channels, they just guess. Those channels just fucking guess. So like you can do that yourself. Like I was thinking, oh, Mawika's probably gonna rerun soon, and then Hoyo finally confirmed. Also, banners get leaked now. Banners get leaked now. Like we already know next patch's banners. I can't find them here, but anyways, leak alert. Next banners, next patch's banners are Seatlali, Shaska, Mualani, and then Inefa. In any case, those AI channels don't do anything for anyone because they fucking spit out random guesses, and they're like, oh, this character hasn't rerun in a while, so you could do that. You could maybe this character will exist in 6.x or whatever. So what am I trying to say? You can like figure that stuff out yourself. Save your primos, and I don't know what saves your primos. Going on Reddit is more reliable, yes. Chaska rerun literally tomorrow. True. How big of a pull is Seatlali? And I'm also getting. Should I pull our Queen Emily or go for Granny? That's actually, honestly, that's kind of like a closer comparison than I kind of initially think. Because Seatlali, she like doesn't do fucking anything on her own, but she enables a ton of stupid stuff. She is a Skirk support. She's a usable Skirk support. Not any better than like the other 4 units. But like she doesn't really do a ton for your account unless you have, like, I have Seatlali. Seatlali was definitely not a great pull for me. She hasn't been incredibly valuable on my account. She's mostly been great for meeting abyss checks, like the Spirit Speaker has been one. She's a nice check into Spirit Speaker. She's a nice check into Suwani. And she has enabled Linny Melt a little bit, but I just don't have great options for Melt DPSs. Like, where are my fire options? Hu Tao is not Hu Tao is not melting. C0 Dea, you can melt. She's not going to deal damage. Linny melt exists. PMC melt exists. That's kind of it. That is kind of it. Gaming melt exists, but my Gaming is only C1. So, like, see, Lolly is not a fantastic unit on my account. She really needs, like, a C6 Gaming, an Arlecchino, or a Mawika to really be as busted as she is. And in that case, like, if you don't have those characters, or if you don't enjoy playing those characters, Emily legitimately might be the better pull. Because Emily just does a ton of damage on her own. She doesn't need a ton of setup. She just, like, she doesn't need other units. She just does a lot of damage. Didn't mean to pull up the Antichrist, Mawika. Sorry, Mawika. Sorry I had to mention Mawika. Oh no, it's this stinker. Get out of here. Alright, she's left. She's left us alone forever. Pull for Emily because you only Dinger character with a flower motif. True. True. I mean, Tanari has a bit of one. But this is the goat. Tifa say live because I thought she would buff Freeze and then Ice Coffee release. I mean, she does buff cryo units. She has Scroll. She buffs them through that.
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan.
She's not useless. Here has an endless idol. She stays like this forever? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Clorand. There's your space. You can run around me in circles again. She doesn't move? She's one-upping Arlecchino? Burst prettiest looking in the game.
Burns.
Indeed. Gorgeous. Where? Mawika is dead? Rest in piss? High VV. Oh, okay. We're saying high VVs. Hello. There she is.
Of our legacy.
This is honestly what Mawika was made for. Nahida's idol is also on this. Nahida's idol? The swing? The swing idol? It might be. I'm not sure. It is not. It is definitively not. Okay, alright. Sorry, spoilers for the Natlan stream. So I'm gonna be doing right before 6.0 comes out. I'm gonna be doing a big Natlan retrospective stream, and I'm gonna be talking about all the different stuff in Natlan, and it's gonna be a bit of a hate-filled stream, if you couldn't tell. Not hate, but like, there's a lot of stuff in Natlan that I don't like. So when I talk about a lot of stuff, there's going to be a fair amount of negativity. And one of the things is, I think, not just because I don't like her character. I don't like her character, but it's not because I don't like her character. I think Mawika should have died. I really think Mawika should have died. I think the story would have been way better, way punchier if Mawika would have died. Because it was, like, she was sort of in a weird state, where it's like, she's giving off all these death flags, but, she obviously isn't going to die, because playable characters don't die in this game. So if they just fully fucking went through with it, there's a lot of stuff. I'm going to refresh myself on Natlan Story. I absolutely am. I absolutely am going to be refreshing myself on Natlan Story so I can hate more accurately. But like, it would have been a far better story if Mawika had died, if she had actually, like, because her whole thing, I'm just spoiling the fucking stream here. Her whole thing, like, her only personality trait was that she was, like, too headstrong, and she wanted to take everything on, and she wanted to do everything herself. And that never resulted in something bad. Like, eventually it was just like, oh no, we need everyone to be friends, and everyone to work together. And then everyone worked together, and everything worked. But Mawika was endlessly self-sacrificing, and she was fucking perfect at it. If she was endlessly self-sacrificing, and she was perfect at it, until she wasn't, and she died, that would be an interesting, like,
Have you
development.
ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very
And to have a fucking nation whose Archon actually died and like have a little power struggle or something. If she died in like Act 3 and if Act 4 and 5 were about the fallout from that, that would have been, I mean, we're just discussing full rewrites at this point. But I think Natlan did need a full rewrite to kind of have a leg to stand on in any case. It just is so, it's mind-boggling to me that they were like, she's gonna die, and then them supposedly pulling the rug out from under us was, oh, she actually doesn't die, because we knew she wasn't gonna die. We all knew she wasn't gonna die. That talk reminds me of when people thought Kazuo was gonna die. There was a real chance there, because like the precedent hadn't been set that nobody died. That was year 1. This is year 5.
Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this.
And they have set the precedent that playable characters do not die. So if they broke that, and did something interesting with it, Natlan, like, even if it was literally cut and paste, like, if they just kept the fucking Archon quest, except Mawika died, and there was, like, maybe an act after that was dealing with that, it would have been so much better. Because so many, like, it would have meant something. All the death flags would have meant something. I need to stop being, I need to cut this out, because I'm just spoiling it. I'm spoiling my retrospective stream. I really think Mawika should have died. For the sake of the story. And yeah, it doesn't hurt that I don't like her anyways, and I wouldn't really be sad by her dying, but I don't hate her so much that I think she should have died. I just think the story would have been really well serviced by her dying. Raiden should have been True Village, yeah. Mawika was hostile though. I'm just gonna be spoiling more. My thing when I first came to Natlan, I was like, oh, it's so cool that the Archon is just like cool and chill and is like trying to help us. But then that's all it ever was. Because that was actually a new, fresh thing. Because, like, Farina was Farina. She was obfuscating and doing all the stuff that Farina does. Nahida was helping, but she was, like, helping in a weird roundabout way and being a little, like, riddle goblin about everything. Zhongli was making us run errands. Raiden was trying to fucking kill us. Venti was lying and being weird. Mawika was the only Archon who was just like straight up just like, hey, I'm chill, let me help you out, we have some problems going on. And I was like, cool. But then nothing ever happened, and that's all it ever was. That's what pissed me off about Mawika. Is I was like, I like the introduction, but she never went past the introduction. And coming around in the end, yeah, I just wish Raiden faced consequences for what she did. Hello, Risley. Hello, Risley. Is that a Risley? We can do one better. We can do one better. 2 Risleys. Hold on. How do I... Okay. Oh, hello. Everyone's adding me as a friend. Cool. What am I doing? What am I doing? Co-op. I have to check. No, I was gonna check if he was C1. I think I've seen more C1 Risleys than I've seen C0 Risleys. I mean, I'm part of the problem. I am certainly part of the problem. Oh, okay, surprise baptism. Don't start with the Saritsa. I don't have high hopes for the Saritsa. I don't have high hopes for really much at this point. I'm keeping my expectations very low. And I wish I didn't have to say that, but I kind of do. Because Genshin has disappointed me a lot recently. Except for some reason the Dane Quest. I have some good expectations about the Dane Quest. I would like to see the Dane Quest. Maybe that's what we can do. How long is the stream going on? 2.5 hours? I could do the Dane Quest. I could do the dank wah. Does anyone know how long it is off the top of their head? I'm gonna get like 10 different answers by asking that. Like 2 hours. In my head, when I asked that, I was like, it's gonna be like 2 hours. What dollars you have to devour the mic for the popcorn voice line? Fucking beats me. I wasn't gonna build Dolly anyway, but like that horrible voice line makes it even easier. Sorry, buddy. I like looking at you, but I am never gonna use you for anything ever. Took me 2 hours or so. Why would you do that? Why would you make that ice? 2 hours raw, but you're gonna extend it to 3 with the commentary? You're threatening me with a good time here. Okay?
Do you hear that?
Alone and still liking
Wars of
Raiden
Ice
even though she's a bad
don't break the
person.
law.
I feel nothing about
Is there
Raiden.
anything else? Yeah, seriously.
I respect the people who
Don't
like her
break the
because she's a bad person, or like her in spite of her being a bad person, because I like Dory because she's a bad person. I like can't get on the same boat with Raiden there, because she's not so unabashedly bad. She was evil by accident. Dory's evil on purpose. Don't ever pay attention. Okay, we have to talk about this because I always bring it up whenever I bring up Dory. Where is it? Is it in her vision story? Dory's not a bad person. She's just a misunderstood neoliberal feminist. She's just a hustler. I would vote for Dory. If Dory ran for president, I would vote for Dory. Also, yeah, Dory met Alice. That's another reason I love Alice, is because Alice is just like fucking around, and she enables Dory by giving her all her like stupid magic inventions. And it's like, okay, here we go. This is how I'll introduce my inventions to Teapot. I'll let this scammer grandma child thing sell them to everybody. But they know each other. She knows Alice. This is why Dory is my goat. A dead sister. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look for. She doesn't have a dead sister. She has a sick sister. She maybe has a dead sister. I don't remember.
Let's play.
Dory used to suffer terribly from insomnia, guys. Like if the Kardashians, if they were realtors, don't slander my girl like that. She's nothing like the Kardashians. Nothing.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office.
She's
but
dead, and that's why
soon
she's
gave
got
up
blood.
on the idea.
I thought she had
It's
like a
just not
super
right to keep
rare
small
fucking
animals
illness, and
where
she
they won't
she
be
makes
able to see the
this
sun.
all this money to try to pay for the cure. That was my understanding.
Here we go.
Whoever or whatever might bring more in. Dory, wait, what? Dory's love for Sumter Beast is genuine. And so is her intention to make more out of that love.
Yeah,
That's
seriously.
crazy.
Don't break the law.
She likes animals though.
I once considered keeping some
Is it
pets
here?
in
Oh
my
no, I think
office,
it's in
but
more music
soon
box.
gave up on the idea.
True evil Genshin
It's
character
just
might
not
be
right
real.
to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
True and real. Where is this? Is it in Vision? It is in Vision. Oh, it's in Vision. Her elder sister started coughing blood for no reason. The fucking legendary coughing blood ailment.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them are defeated.
Younger sister had no idea what was
The rest
happening.
surrendered.
A word of
It's alright, I
advice,
just need some
don't break
rest.
the law.
No, I have
Is
never
there
lost
anything
a duel.
else? Yeah, seriously. Don't break the law.
Younger sister found a crumpled note. It was a doctor's prescription with a list of herbs that were desperately scarce. Purchase those herbs would cost more than tens of millions of mora. You guys appreciating the concert going on? How is this? Are you entertained? Everybody has a fucking dead sister. Our icon. Okay, all right. I'm gonna talk about this after I'm done making sure. making sure what I think is correct. I must make a lot of Mora because she needs to buy these herbs to cure her sister. Dare to dream that she might live. I don't know what that means. Live. In quotation marks. With enough Mora, my family will never have a smile on their without swallowing their pain. She got her vision when she swore to make a ton of fucking money to pay for her sister's evil diseases or whatever. Pay for the fucking diseases. I don't think it says anywhere that she died explicitly.
I once considered keeping
I think she's
some
just sick.
pets in
I'm
my
sorry. I'm so
office.
sorry. I have to
Soon
fucking
gave
I have
up
to
on the
share
idea. It's just not
a
right
text
to
my
keep
dad
small
just sent
animals
me.
with
He
you.
said
They
we're
won't be
going to
able
have
see the
dinner
sun.
now, and then sent me a gif of a like an anthropomorphic isn't the word, but like a toaster that's running around on fire with bread in its slots. So he says we are going to have dinner now, period. Then he sends me the toaster gif, and then he says that isn't even appropriate, period. This is a classic dad text right here.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor. and
Okay,
take 'em
anyways,
off.
yeah,
Malazines
she
like
doesn't
to play
die.
pranks sometimes.
Electrovision from the Electro Archon. Think she already died? She didn't die. She probably did. But we have not confirmed that she's dead. Anyways, Chaska. Oh, Chapel Rune is Chaska? Let's go! That's what I was fucking talking about. Is we were talking about dead sisters, and I was like, Chaska is not evil. Chaska is the queen of camp.
Yeah,
I
seriously,
love Chaska
don't
for the
break the law.
camp icon that she is. I adore Chaska. I'm not gonna pull her because I don't enjoy her playstyle, but I fucking love how campy Chaska is. She's fantastic. Is your dad setting the kitchen on fire? I hope not. Varka and Pedro Pascal haven't been in the same room together. I want to be in any room that Pedro Pascal and Varka are in at the same time. I want DILFs. I want DILFs. This is why I pulled Risley, because he's like the closest thing to a DILF that we have. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Blonde Aaron Taylor Johnson. I know the name, but off the top of my head, I don't know who that is.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
This is a take. Yeah, actually, yeah. You know what? You're right. He should be blonde Aaron Taylor Johnson.
Manifest.
That sounds like a good decision. We need more men! Enough boys! I want men! Give me men! Varka will be a tall femboy and slutty garter belts. Shut up! Literally, I got so mad. You wouldn't you fucking believe it. I mean, maybe you did. I don't remember who was there for the version live stream. The like special.
Let's go.
What do they call it? I don't remember. You know, the update live stream. And they did the Nogcry leak. And
The real problem would be if we could
I
feel water dripping on our heads in the fortress of
did not like
Marrakech.
how Varka looked. He looks too thin. Raiden Shotgun literally said it, so it's true. We need to beat Raiden Shotgun with a hammer. In Minecraft. I don't think I can make those threats. I don't think I can make direct threats on YouTube. I think that's banned. Please be blonde Gallagher, please. I'm gonna go fucking play Star Rail just so I can look at the men. It's that dire. It's that dire. They're gonna give a Risley a proper muscular build. There's no hope. At least with Risley, they like hide it by giving him a ton of clothes.
Huh?
So it looks like he's muscular. Because you just can't see that he's not muscular.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Tenarian Varesa are your enemy? What? Gallagher's voice? Oh, I've never listened to Gallagher's voice. I just look at his boobs. Because I've never played the game. We don't think about Ito. Alright, we don't think about Ito's arms. Capitano can get it. I am... Sorry, I'm upset about Capitano dying. They're gonna he's gonna be playable and they're gonna show his face and I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna slam on my desk. Because I'm gonna say, I've said it before, I'm gonna say it again. I went to the wrong archive. I'm sorry. I need... Capitano isn't dead, you're right, sorry. He's only mostly dead. Capitano. So sorry. I'm kind of pointing out, it's insane when I'm like, oh, I'm thinking about a character that I want to fuck so badly. And then I click on character archive and I'm like, oh wait, no, I went to the wrong place. I have to go to the enemy archive. I've said it before, I'll say it again.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but
You
soon
cannot keep me off
it's
of
just
the
not
Iniquitous
right to keep
Baptist.
small animals where they won't be able
If
to see
this
the sun.
existed, if this was a man in real life, if this was a man in real life, I couldn't. No, I'm not into tentacles. I'm into really not tentacles at all. Ugh. I like the multiple limbs, but I like the limbs to have structure. I don't want the limbs to be wrapping around me like that. I like the multiple. I like the 4 arms. I like the no face.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines
Man with no
right
face.
sometimes.
I can't. You cannot. You cannot stop me. Would bang an abyss. I would too. Yeah, I think I've said that before. I like the electro. I don't like. I think the Hydra one is just kind of weird to me. It's just the way that he's posed. I don't really like him that much. He's not feral enough for me. Like, these guys are kind of eldritch in nature, so I'm like, yeah, okay. This guy's a little feral. This guy's just like a guy. For the Eremites too. They also are, where are they?
Yeah,
there.
seriously.
They also have the the whole no eyes thing going on because of the. I like that a lot. Oh, good lord, yeah, yeah. The crocodile can watch, I guess. One of my friends is into. One of your friends is into the large hilichurls? Wait. Hold on, sorry. Where is this?
I once
Here it
considered
is.
keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Here it is. I found it.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
I can't. Where are my screenshots saved? I'm not pulling up a fan art now. Where are my screenshots saved? I'm confused. Windows 10 confuses me.
Enshroud!
I just took a screenshot and I can't find it anymore. And now the joke is gonna be like less funny.
Even time itself.
Goblin Cave jump scare. Goblin Cave. Did I Goblin Cave jump scare? Did I do something? Did I fuck up? Did I show something on stream? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm upset. Where are my screenshots?
The stars fade to
Where are my screenshots? I think the joke has passed. I think the joke has passed. That is not it. That is not it. It was literally just a... Alright, I'm fine. I'm explaining the joke. It was just a screenshot of me on my Discord saying I have very normal opinions about the Hilichurl Rogue.
One with the forest.
I was just agreeing. I have very normal opinions about the Hilichurl Rogue.
A word of advice.
I'm not weird, guys.
Anything else? Yeah, seriously. Don't break the law.
I have extremely normal opinions about this character. Vine Lycon from Smash. Why are you asking me this? They made Risley like they just made Risley again, but he's a wolf. This was a predetermined result. We listen and we don't judge. Listen and we no. Don't tell the judge. Don't tell the judge that I want the Hilichurl rogues. The judges don't care. This proves Hoyo is investing in the wrong fan service. This proves it. Hoyo would have $1 gazillion if they appealed to the monster fuckers like me. I'll say it. I'll say it. I won't be shy
If you ever
about
see
it.
any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off.
I am a
All
monster
scenes like to
fucker.
play pranks sometimes.
Enemy Smasher Pass video when? Now. Pass. Okay, so slimes are easily all pass. You're just asking a fucking question. You're just asking this question like it's an insane thing to suggest when like I am sitting in the stream, I have nothing to do. I'm just talking and letting these fucks do whatever they want in my world. Where'd you guys go?
Under the sun, but somehow a picnic in the warm
What are we doing?
sunshine never gets old.
This is just a free content idea. You say you want to fuck a slime. I literally just said pass on all the slimes. Cause like, what do you do? What is there to want?
A word of advice: don't break the law.
The
Anything else?
hypostases, on the
Yeah,
other hand.
seriously, don't break the law.
Let's look at some hypostases. Someone check on Timmy's pigeons. What happened to Timmy's pigeons? We're gonna look at the hypostases though, because they like change form. So we have to judge based on the form that they turn into, not the pyro one because it turns into animals, and that just kind of puts me off. Timmy's birds are fine. Those are not monsters. I do not want them. Play build a house? Build a house? I guess I don't need to look at them because I know what they do. Electra one?
I once
No.
considered keeping some pets
Turns
in my
into a
office,
heart.
but soon gave up on the idea. It's
Cryo
just not
one?
right to
No.
keep small animals
I just need to
where they
think
won't
about
be able
them.
to see the sun.
Love how all the hypostases have names. Yeah, Animo. I know Animo is Beth, and I know Hydro is he. I know the Hydra one. I have to remember the Hydra one. Maybe on the Hydra one. I'm thinking in general, probably not. Who has a girlfriend? Who has a girlfriend in this world? You gotta get out. No girlfriends allowed. Beth is a baddie. We love Beth. I think the hypostases are all gonna be passes, but we at least have to make sure. Misa hater, unbelievable. This has never happened before. Misa's never hated once in their life. Genshin players do not have girlfriends. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This is the best stream ever. This is the best stream ever, because I'm not fucking doing the endgame content at all. So yeah, come on, say it, say it. He! It's he! The hydrohypostasis, he! Oh, and you spawn the little slimes. Okay, no, I don't really like that. That's a little gay, buddy. I don't like that. And you turn into a dolphin? Broke with my boyfriend because of the time I could have spent explaining to marriage to. That's what I'm saying! Broke up with my partner to do that. Did you read my bio? Did you read my bio? Are you appealing to me on purpose?
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't.
Whoops.
Protect.
Whoopsie daisy. The little slimes are called him? No, they're not him. You kill that thing alone? Okay, have fun. You got this. I believe in you. Why did I respawn here? That's crazy. Alright, that's so far. I have a book. Funny movement speed book. Look at him go. New endgame is thirsting over. That's not new. That's been endgame. That's been the best endgame. Just romantically challenged. But I'm the Sumeru Desert apologist is the bio. That's the joke. I love Sumeru Desert so much. Skill dash? Oh, yeah. He like magnetizes the dudes if they're nearby. Hello. Okay. We have to continue with a very important video. You alone on that one? You just said you broke up with your boyfriend to explore the desert. Am I being lied to? Pass on both of these. Because you're annoying and you, I just don't like you. I don't know. You're just too bat-pilled. Tulpa smash. Tulpa is the only elemental life form that I go smash on. And maybe that's why I like him so much. Like, alright, can we be honest for a second? Rather redo Inazuma? Of course you'd rather redo Inazuma, because Inazuma is the best fucking exploration content in the game. Am I just like saying stuff? Why him, the humanoid form? Yes. Bro, look at those the beefiest fucking arms in the game. Beefier than any playable character. He can pick you up. He can throw you like a sack of potatoes. Being gaslit into believing Samaritan is more nice. They're not nice. They're a little bit difficult, and that's what makes them fun.
Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
I like things that are a little bit difficult in fun ways. I'm so sorry. Fontaine is the only decent region. Close your eyes. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I don't have to make you close your eyes. I'm going to teleport to an area in Fontaine. If you can tell me where it is, you win. If you can tell me the name of the area, you win. Okay? Where am I? Where am I? Elenius? Elinus? I don't know how to pronounce. No. Bissau Merci Croissantville? Ooh, there we go. That one place? Yeah. Middle Island. You're gonna have to do better than Middle Island.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but
Pussy
soon gave
Destroyer
up
has
on the
left.
idea.
We cannot rely
It's
on
just
Pussy
not right
Destroyer.
to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Farm mechs. Oh, yeah, okay. You farm mechs in this one exact spot. The point is that all of Fontaine looks the exact fucking same. I hate it. There's no landmarks. Everything looks the same. Is either the purple island or the not purple island. At least you can tell the difference. At least you can tell the difference between the islands in Inazuma. North of the city? Are you cheating? Are you cheating? Or are you just actually good at this? Yes, it is north of the city. It's in the mountain range north of the city. But also north of the city is a lot of the fucking map. But I'll give that to you because it is directly north of the city. All Fontaine looks pretty? Sorry. Agree to disagree. I think this is like the most generic fantasy bullshit ever. I do not like the Fontaine exploration. I didn't like the exploration of any of the past series. I didn't like Fontaine. I didn't like Sea of Bygone Eras. I didn't like Mainland Natland. Ancient Sacred Mountain, goated. Best exploration they've done in a long time. You want to know why I like it? Because it was like Inazuma.
I once considered keeping some pets in my
There we go.
office, but soon gave up on the
Anything
idea.
else?
It's just not right to keep
Fontaine
small
landmarks are
animals
all
where they won't
underwater
be
and get
able to see the
removed
sun.
from the map when you do the world quest. It's the same because all of Fontaine is peak. Nope. Never. Not memorable. Fun to explore, but not memorable. Yeah. Sounds like filler to me. I like how my game worked, though. Because literally, I was playing Genshin Guesser. Or no, I wasn't playing Genshin Guesser. I was doing the Escoffier world quest, and I was like, let me see if I can pick out enough fucking markers to actually find out where I am in this cutscene. And I couldn't. I could barely figure it out. I had a few things. I could probably go back and try to find the place. But, Fontaine is just so utterly forgettable
If you
on
press
exploration
between
level.
dry sheets of paper,
I don't like
you
it.
can make an attractive and handy
So
bookmark.
enjoyed more than Natland? Maybe. I don't know. I think I like Natland's exploration better than Fontaine's, but not by much. Samara's Forest is better than Samara's Desert. That is a cold take, but I'm insane, so I disagree. I really like the desert. Oh my god, guys, it's a Sino. It's a Sino. Inazuma was not good. People just bought it. Nuh-uh. Inazuma is good because I like Mario Galaxy. And it's just a fuck ton of little puzzles that you do on random islands. And that's what Mario Galaxy is. Except it's platforming and not really puzzles, but you get the point. No Sino. Wait, this is in the same place. No. I was gonna say this is in the same place as his last one was in. Is it? It might be. It is.
There should be enough bark samples. Next, soil collection.
Mushroom picking, are we?
I came here to assist Tainari with collecting plant samples. He directed me to come collect bark around here.
Cool.
But these trees are covered in mushrooms, and I have to clear them away. It's not easy. I can't help but wonder just how these mushrooms got to that size.
Environmental factor? They're Dendro region, perhaps.
Right. Tainari also talked about how the environmental factors influence
I love mushrooms, by the way.
are extremely complex and varied, each interacting with the
Mushrooms
others.
are like legitimately some of my favorite things on Earth. If they make a mushroom-based character, I'm losing my mind. Even more than like over Emily. I think I might prefer a mushroom-based character over Emily. If they make the kit good. Would have liked the desert if they had Natlan exploration units. Good take. Good fucking take. Cause like, yeah, all right, I love the desert, and I actually okay. I'm gonna be insane when I say this, but I liked it. I liked doing the Sumer exploration when there wasn't an underground map. Hello, Risley. Uh, just because I like things that are difficult. Um, and yeah, no, it's just like kind of torturing myself. It's weird because I don't like this new endgame because I know that it was made to torture me. I guess that's the difference. Is I don't like things that are made to torture me. I like things that are beatable, and then I like to torture myself with them. Um, yeah, so I enjoyed that, but yeah, all the flat land on the surface, real bad, real boring. So I do agree on that one. I think that the what am I trying to say? I think that exploration units would have helped the desert a lot.
Even the smallest change in one variable can greatly impact their growth process.
Since when are you this interested in the Amurta's work?
No, I've simply been pondering a question these past few days. Do you know why fungi only grow on trees and not on grilled meat?
He's about to drop a banger. Watch this.
Because that's what they've always done. They're all
He's about to drop it.
vegetarians.
No one does it like this guy. No one does it like this guy. Hold up. What do I see in this? Sorry. What do I see in this chat? I'll finish the anecdote. There we go. Anecdote over. We won the anecdote. Yay! They're all vegetarians. Fontaine number 1. Incorrect. Liyue and Chen Yuvale number 2. Just include Chen Yuvale and Liyue. It counts. Chasm is part of Liyue too. So just
Word
like
of advice, don't break the law.
Liyue second place I think is correct. 3 Mondstadt, 4 Natlan, 5 Sumeru Desert, 29 Inazuma. Fuck you. All right. No, definitive ranking that you're not allowed to argue with. Number 1 Inazuma, number 2 Liyue. Number 2 Sumeru, number 3 Liyue. Number 4 Natlan, number 5 Fontaine, number 6 Mondstadt. There we go. Definitive. And number 0? Number 0 on top of them all, Dragonspine. No one's ever beaten Dragonspine. No one is ever beating Dragonspine. Chen Yuvale and Dragonspine need their own separate. I don't know. I kind of like the base exploration, and because the reason why I separate Mondstadt. Whoa, Toma and Mondstadt? We might go do that. The reason I separate Mondstadt and Dragonspine is because Dragonspine is just such a massive fucking step up from the rest of Mondstadt. Mondstadt is so ass. I mean, did I rank it? Did I rank it bottom? I think I did. It's so ass. I do not like Mondstadt exploration, but Inazuma base exploration is pretty good. I actually don't know. Chen Yuvale is honestly, because Chen Yuvale, the thing I don't like about Natlan is, well, I think I've said this before, but like it's too hard if you don't. It's not too hard, but it takes too long if you don't have an Natlan character, and if you do have an Natlan character, it's way too easy. I think Chen Yuvale is like, it's just way too easy because the exploration mechanic isn't, you just teleport everywhere. And you can fly everywhere with the fishes. And it's fun, but I wish it gave you like a little more pushback. I wish it was a little bit harder. So like you felt more from actually getting places instead of just being able to teleport everywhere. Chen Yuvale, I do agree Chen Yuvale is probably the best, but I don't think it's significantly better than the rest of
If you ever
Liyue.
see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and
Honestly,
take them off.
Chasm might be my
I know it
favorite.
seems like to play pranks sometimes.
Because Chasm just, like, I think it just hit the best balance of, like, having a decent exploration. Like, it wasn't too easy, it wasn't
Don't
too
break the law.
kind of weird
So
early
anything else?
exploration Genshin stuff.
Yeah, serious.
Oh, okay, bye. Bye, Risley. He just left in the middle of a sentence. I like easy expression. It's fine. That's understandable. I just don't. Like, I like having a little bit of resistance. I like... I don't know. I like being... I like it when it's a little bit hard to get all my rewards. Playing Inazuma would just make me stressed. Maybe it's like puzzle. I play Sudoku for like fun. So like maybe I'm not the target demographic here. But yeah, I do like it when the exploration gives me a little bit of resistance. Jump pads in the chasm are useless. Jump. Maybe you're right because I am
once
not
considered
remembering
keeping
the
some
jump
pets in my
pads in the
office, but
chasm at
soon
all.
gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals
Like
where
vaguely
they
remember, I
won't be
guess?
able
I
to
don't
see
know.
the sun.
They're like little animal things. I kind of remember what you're talking about, but like I don't solidly. Inazuma feels so disconnected. Yeah, I mean it kind of is. It was set up in that way, so it's like understandable that they made it like that. But I do get that. I do understand not liking it because of that. I just really like walking around on islands solving difficult puzzles. That's it. That's really it.
Have you ever seen any stickers?
The
on my
islands
back?
really
Do
like
me a
helps
favor
it
and
break
take 'em
up,
off.
because
Mel
I think
seems
part of
like
the
a
reason I love
prank
Inazuma so much
sometimes.
is the islands really help break it up into smaller pieces. So it's not just like you can wander from one area to another. It's like, okay, you can focus specifically
A word
on
of
one
advice,
island
don't
and
break
do
the
everything
law.
on that one island.
Is there
It just
anything else?
feels it feels a little bit
Yeah,
better from that.
seriously,
I don't know.
don't break the law.
Boring. Isn't there
Some cracked
anything else
stones?
more
Yeah, I
interesting
vaguely
to
remember
do?
those. What's like, is Inazuma like playing solo Minecraft? That's the sentence. You can say that. That's allowed. Open the map. Code moving Sumerian Inazuma. Probably where Nodcry is. Yeah, Nodcry is up north, I believe. Nodcry above Natlan? I don't know where it is, but it's up north somewhere. The leaks. There are probably some leaks saying something. Video isn't available anymore. I'll do like map. I'll search map in the leak subreddit. Inazuma full map. 4 years ago. That's crazy. I wasn't even in the subreddit at that time. I had no idea what was going on. I only joined like mid Sumeru.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up. Word of advice: it's just not right to keep small animals.
5.8 map. Okay, this is the
Yeah,
new area.
seriously,
That's above
don't break the
Natlan.
law.
Well, we're not getting an odd cry. We're not getting an odd cry. What am I doing? I'm like just searching for completely irrelevant information. That not cry would be above something mindset. Yeah. And they also, I mean, they won't shut up about Dornman Port, which is up here, right? Because it follows this canal. I hate this blob. Fill that blob in, please. But yes, Snezhnaya is somewhere.
Stickers on my back. Do me a favor and
I
take
just
'em
got the
off.
impression it was like over
Mel seems like a
here-ish.
play pranks sometimes.
But it could be over here? That would feel weird. Nodcry is above Monster. Well, that's the thing. Nodcry is part of Snezhnaya. This is Dornman Port. We can say that much. Although maybe we can't say that much. Maybe I'm lying. But the blob between Mondstadt and Qingsha Village is Fontaine. Yeah, there it is, guys.
Soon gave up
There's
on the idea.
Fontaine.
It's just not right to keep
All of
small animals
Fontaine.
where they won't be able to see the sun.
One barrier above the Arle boss. Oh, Mount, what's it called? They even label it? Mount Isis. Yeah, this. Oh, this piece of shit just doesn't let you cross over the mountain. They don't want us to see what's over here. Clearly the Blackcliff Forge. Blackcliff Forge. Where even... Is Blackcliff Forge supposed to be over here? That's my impression. Although, yeah, maybe it is over here. I don't know. I don't theorize that about it at all. Let's check the lore items, guys. Can't destroy pussy without a healthy body. Saw that and I had to read it. Which Blackcliff weapons do I have? I only have like 2. I know I have the Claymore. So you have to check the weapon archive. Now we have an open slot if anyone wants to join. If anyone wants to join and be irritating. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. You're bringing so much life to the stream. Don't have the sword. Slasher. Tell me where the Blackcliff Forge is. Oh wow, they explain it. It has its roots in the ancient prototype series, so that's why they look the same. It's lore related. Have the Blackcliff Forge in the map? Went there as part of the Yelan story quest? Really? The Blackcliff Forge already exists? I swear I have never seen people shut up about how we need to go there. Hey, the child domain?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the
Like,
people
in
would
here?
adore
Word of
me
advice,
so much?
don't break the law. Huh. Is there anything else?
What?
Seriously, don't break the law.
It's like a regular ass mine. Let's jump off the Jade Chamber. See what happens. Hello, Junior. Just finished the video because I was excited to the end game and then I was screaming and here we are. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my! Oh! Second Risley. Hello, Second Risley. With the racist genie. Ginny? Leeway, yeah, probably doesn't need another expansion, but directly under the Jade Chamber. I don't know if that's a joke. This? Dahlia! Double Dahlia. Built Dahlia? Let me see built Dahlia. Holy freak. Fab sword. No, of course it's Noblesse. Actually, let's check, yeah, this is not a DPS Dahlia build. This is just the minimum HP needed to reach that maximum attack speed buff. Normal Dahlia build. Hello, Gummer? Dude's name is Gummer? Bro, fuck the Monster Smasher pass. Gummer wins. Smash Gummer.
Standing guard ain't so bad.
Why did your parents name you that? Why did your parents look you in the eyes when you were born and name you Gummer, bruh? Did they just know something? Did they know something that you didn't? Are you really the Gummer like that? This is the area, okay. I can't. I fucking can't. With Gummer, bruh. What is my favorite animal? Whale. It actually... You guys have to promise to not make fun of me? You guys have to promise to not make fun of me? Fuck. You can make fun of me for misspelling it, but I'm not joking.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but
I'm literally
soon
not
gave up
joking.
on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals.
I think sperm
where
whales
they
are so
won't be
cool.
able to see the sun.
So this is it. This is the Blackcliff Forge. Gummer is guarding the Blackcliff Forge. Alright, Dahlia. Oh, did Daily Dahlia get C6? What did Daily Dahlia stop at? Fundraiser for Daily Dahlia. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, never mind. This is for like a real person named Dahlia. I don't know why the autocorrect said that. On the daily with Dahlia. Twitter. Let me find how much Daily Dahlia is suffering. This account doesn't exist? What? Did Daily Dahlia delete themselves? Swimmers are so cool, the fact they can battle giant squids is so awesome. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, guys. C3 after... That's what I saw. I saw C3 after 500 pulls for... That was like what I was most recently informed of regarding Daily Dahlia. Isn't it like unbelievably fucked up that Dahlia doesn't do anything in co-op? C6 Daily Dahlia or R1 Staff of Homeless? R1 Staff of Toma! Not homeless, not Staff of Homeless, Staff of Toma. That's what I would, if I got a Staff of Homa, I would put it on Toma and I would never remove it. He gives you a surprise baptism. He gives you a surprise baptism at any con. And mine is C1. He surprise baptizes me all I want. Staff of Toma, like Kazuo's friend? Yes. No, not Thomas. Toma. Staff of Toma. Staff of Toma. You give Toma Staff of Toma, and then he actually does damage because for some fucked up weird reason, he like doesn't deal damage. He kind of deals damage with HP, and he kind of deals damage with attack, and he ascends with attack. This is evil. This is evil what they've done to Toma. Staff of Toma! Shut up, Dahlia. Stop making those horrible noises. There he is! Aren't sperm whale clicks so loud they can make you deaf? That sounds right. I couldn't tell you for certain, but that definitely sounds right. Dahlia's useful co-op trait is filming a popcorn mukbang in the middle of a boss fight. You know what? I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Then do we want to do a spite run of Stygian Zenogre or whatever? Stygian Zenogre? Stygian Onslaught? I mean Stygian Zenogre? Stygian Onslaught? I just like want to do one for fun. One for swag. Trisha Paytas has canonically collabed with Dahlia. What does that mean? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say those words? I want to do a spite run. Who would I even do it on? Can you choose whichever boss you want to fight? At least. Yes. Who will we spite run? I guess we would spite run this guy, because we have cryo. We have freeze! We have freeze! In any case, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I don't know if we decide that we're gonna do this by the time that I get back, then we'll do it. If not, I still kind of want to do, because I've been saving the Skirk story quest and the Archon quest for stream. I've been purposefully not doing them, so I would like to do the Archon quest tonight. I actually do have some expectations for it, but realistically, I would probably get distracted. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And am I too lazy to get up my dead screen? I guess I'm not. I guess I can get it up here. I think I can get it up right here. Oh, whoops. Yep, there it is. There it is. But sorry, I'm gonna make it bigger. There we go, guys. Pretend that this is my normal dead screen. I promise I'll fix this in the future. I promise. But it'll be busted for now. And I just saw Lily. I don't know why I read that as Layla, but Lily, good night. Thank you for joining. This is fun. This has been fun. Join the Discord and share with us your Bloom DPS.
No rescue, no problem. Not bad.
Verifying our current position. Measuring distance to target area. Alright. I've recorded the terrain conditions.
Off to the freezer.
I have returned. Oh, goodbye Mooms as well. And man whose name I can't pronounce. Another one this time with a different one. And I have to share. So I checked my comments. Like I just checked if I was getting any new comments while I was in the bathroom. I'm disgusting. I like that. And I got a comment saying, bad team idea. Goro Shatter team. Build Goro with EM and have him trigger Shatter with his burst. And I don't know how to break it to this man. I shouldn't say man. This individual. His name is Mr. Lampy, so I guess maybe it is a man. Don't know how to break it to him that I have already done this. I have already done this. I cleared an abyss with it and I submitted it to Zajeff's meta roundup. Anyways, Is it time? Are we doing... Oh, why are we triple Escoffier? Are you plotting against me? What happened? Only one of you can be Escoffier in co-op. Only one of you is allowed. Let's get in here and beat the shit out of this guy. Ooh, excuse me. Is he making awful noises? Make a new set for my wise Wii. My wise Wii. Attack percentage, I guess. Overcapping by way too much.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding
Just
flavor.
swap
Background music
to
in
that, I
the
guess.
unlocking that potential
It's a
takes
great way to
keen
find new
sense of
inspiration.
smell,
Fantastic.
a
Let's go.
refined palate, and an open mind.
Really? No, the crit rate is gotta be better, right? I mean, I still overcap with it. But the crit rate... I'm just gonna do the crit rate one because it's nicer than attack. Okay. Well, who's not joining? Who's not joining? Get in here. Let's beat the shit out of this boss.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients
Who's gonna be the
absorb flavors
Escoffier?
in the dish. To that end, a chef must be
Belated
able to
congrats on
wield
the
a
2K
knife
subs.
with the
That
same
was
level of
unbelievably
precision as a
quick.
surgeon.
Don't know what's happening. I'm at what?
Practice makes
2.3 now? 2.3. The growth is unprecedented. There's a Scofield. Okay, sorry. Wait, no one's joining the. No Junho. No third slot Junho. We need your help. But yeah, I don't fucking know what happened. I got the algorithm and I have been clinging onto it for my dear life. This video I posted this morning about the new mode. I still stand by. I'm still so happy that the only content that I ever made on this mode was about the Do I have to unlock the quest? It's not letting me. Oh. Horrible. Disgusting.
Know of any new
Go
orchestral
speedrun that
pieces? An
quest.
important
I
part
like
of
to swap
cooking
out
is
the
making
background
sure
music
the
in the
ingredients
Go match
and
click that
all
quest. It
flavors
doesn't.
in the dish.
It's
To
nothing.
that end, a chef must be able to
Yeah, I
wield a
caught the
knife with
algorithm and I'm
same
like,
level of
I
precision as
haven't
a
let it go
surgeon.
yet.
Practice makes perfect.
This video I posted this morning, I was like, it's either gonna do terribly or it's gonna do incredibly. And right now, it's doing, it did really, really well for today. But I think it's gonna slow down and actually not do that great. Well, I'll be back if someone
Even
doesn't
the
get
most
played. Alright.
unassuming ingredients can produce
And who wants to
astounding
take,
flavor. But unlocking
take
that
Juno's place? I
potential
guess we
takes
have a
keen
slot now,
sense of
but
smell, a refined palate, and
Know
an
of any new
open mind.
orchestral
I won't
pieces?
encourage it.
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while.
I don't know what I'm saying.
It's a great way to find new inspiration.
I was like, yeah, this is either gonna do great or terribly, and it's doing pretty good for now. But yeah, I think I already said exactly what I wanted to say, that I think it might fall off. It's kind of slowing down already. But thank you guys for, all the support on everything. I don't know what I'm doing, but I guess it's right. Any tips for aspiring
Even
content
the most
creators?
unassuming
Know of any
ingredients
new
can produce
orchestral pieces?
I
astounding
feel like,
flavor.
I mean, I
like to
can't
swap out
provide
the
any
background
tips
music in the kitchen
in like a
once in a while.
condensed
It's a
form.
great way to find new inspiration.
I can kind of just like share
and
some
an
things that
open
I've been
mind.
learning as I have been creating. One of the things that's really helped me out. So I used to actually do kind of stupid. I shouldn't say stupid. I shouldn't keep insulting myself so much. But I used to make kind of like algorithm centric videos where I like I would put as many words in the title as possible to kind of be like, well, if people search stuff, then I can like get picked up on the algorithm and maybe people will find my videos that way. But I think what happened when I did that was I just presented my videos as like videos that didn't really have anything else to offer. So I was just trying to game the algorithm through the titles, and like that was sort of my path to success. When like realistically, I think I don't know what I want to say. I don't want to like, I don't want to fucking gas myself up too hard. But like, my videos I think are better. Controversial opinion. I think my videos are better than the like random people who like just spout off. They just like read the kit back at you, or they make up lies about leaks and things like that. I think my videos are above that. So really, very recently I've started to just make shorter, kind of snappier titles. And those videos have been doing so much better because they kind of present themselves as like videos with higher production value. Like video, what am I trying to say? Videos of content,
I like to swap out the
videos from content creators with like more of an audience. Their titles are generally shorter because it's just like, I'm gonna give you a teaser of what you want, and you already know that I'm a good content creator, so I don't have to like give myself away, in the entire title. Whereas smaller content creators, they do like words and words and words because I want to pick up on the algorithm. I want people to know. Like if you're looking for X, Y, or Z, I want you to find my video in particular. So making that shift from less words, less keywords, to just kind of more like give you a taste of what the video is about, and then let you decide if you want to watch the video yourself, that has been really beneficial for me. Hide the keywords in the description. I mean, kind of that's kind of what I did with this most recent video with the co-op buff video. Hello, that was fast. Where I was like, I'll just do this. I'll put out this title as like the generic who's getting buffed by stygian onslaught, and then I put all the character names in the description. So if people are looking for Shenhe, if people are looking for Chongyun, if people are looking for Farazan, then they might happen upon this video because I've like tagged each section by the character name. So yeah, there's a little bit of, there's always a little bit of like cheating the algorithm involved, but you kind of have to like decide where you want to cheat it. Excuse me. If that makes any sort of sense. So this video looked peak. Thank you so much. I made it. It took a lot less time than I thought it would. Also, I can go Shenhe. We're gonna do that. I want to go Shenhe and prove my point that Shenhe might be cracked in co-op. Let me make sure that she's on all the right stuff. She is. Let's go. So yeah, stuff like that. I don't know. Hell yeah! If you guys are trying to create content, hell yeah, love that. Big moves. Hey guys, how you doing? It's me. Yeah, let's fight Hydra Tulpa. I mean, we could with this team. There's not really any reason not to, but we'll do the secret source automaton. You ready? Okay. Hell yeah. Used to like 4 years ago. iPhone gameplay. Let's go. Don't roast my builds? Okay. Well, I'm looking at your builds after this. Can I challenge the higher difficulties even though I haven't beat them? Look at us go. Look at us go. 18 seconds. Shenhe's so cracked, guys. And we can claim. I'm not gonna do it because I want to do some what's it called? I want to do some XP book farming. Making a video about beating the abyss with every Liyue character. What would you suggest the title would be? That, ooh, that's an interesting one. That one, I want to try this again at a higher difficulty. How do I do that? How do I do that? That's an interesting question. Because, like, that one, yeah, you could very easily just do, like, a straightforward beating abyss with everyone from Liyue. But there is something, like, there's a I don't know what it is, but there is some like sort of weird, spicy
Yeah, off to the
players in the
freezer.
team that haven't unlocked this difficulty yet. Unable to invite. Oh, so you need to beat. Okay, sorry, I'm interrupting myself. You need to beat hard mode to unlock menacing mode. So I think I'm only able to invite like one fucking person here, and we have to play the whole thing. Yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. Do higher difficulty? All members need it. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks a little bit. It's 3 bosses. They take. But not everybody has beaten the mode. It's just not everybody can play. Anyways, I need to talk about things, so we're not gonna play just yet. I don't know. I like the question. I like the question, but I don't know the answer. Something like I don't know. Something that like implies what you're doing without directly just saying I am beating the abyss with every character from Liyue. Like something like Liyue versus the abyss. Maybe not directly that, but like the vibe of that, if you get what I'm saying. We beat hard together and call. I don't know why, but that fucking chat made me crack up a little bit. If we beat hard together, the game lets us all do menacing. Okay. If we beat hard. Oh wait. Are you allowed to beat hard and co-op together? Like, can you unlock menacing from that?
Yeah.
Oh. Hard. Shenhe sweet. You know who I'm choosing for the lava dragon statue. You know. Let's go. Also, I'm sorry. I saw this, but I didn't respond yet. You inspire me to give it another go. Hell yeah. I'm so happy to hear that. I wish you good luck, Pussy Destroyer. We already? Let's go. Only one level 90 character here? To be honest, I'm a faker. I need to get my girl to level 90. Which is why I want to farm books. Hi guys, how you doing? Oh, this is fun. This is fun. I like co-op. Side note, everybody pulling Shenhe for Risley? Not everybody. Yes, I mean like not that everybody is pulling Shenhe for Risley, but people who pull Shenhe for Risley piss me off a little bit. Just a little bit. Not a ton. Just a tiny little baby bit. Because Shenhe is not good for Risley. Nobody's getting the ley lines? Okay. Counterpoint, banger. I got her for Chongyun. Sick as fuck. Just doing it for Risley it's not a great idea because Shenhe is not a very good Risley buffer. People think of her as the cryo buffer. She's not. She's the quick swap buffer. Oh, sorry. What am I doing? I got her for Layla. I got Shenhe for Layla. That's like a true sentence. I can just say it. Also, Dendro Traveler. Sorry, I'm gonna go on a tangent here, but in Kanichi teams, people just throw in, like, if they don't have Emily, they throw in another Dendro because they think that's just how Kanichi teams should be. It's not at all how Kanichi teams should be. The only reason a second Dendro unit is there is because it's Emily, and because she does a shitload of damage, and she has the same conditions for dealing damage as Kanichi does. If you don't have Emily, don't bother going a second Dendro into HDs. There's literally no point. Look at her go. Look at our fucking goat go. Took a break for content and I'm trying to make it grow again. Hell yes. It's just about like I mean I'm kind of just stating the obvious here, but it's just about like making things people want to see and being consistent about it. And also, hold on, I was just thinking about this is actually, I think, a very good example. Because I kind of think about this every now and then, because at the time I didn't understand what was going on and I was bitter about it. But Soluna made this video, is Chongyun meta now? And it did pretty well on his channel. And it was just about how Chongyun can be used in Maoika teams to speed up rotations and to be a little bit of a buffer. And I was like, that's cool, whatever, that's a thing. But I also made a video basically about the exact same thing at that time. And that video was titled, hold on, wait for it. That video was titled, I can't find it. I was kind of wrong about Maoika. And it did garbage. It did so fucking bad. And I think it deserved to do kind of bad. Oh, do we have to do all three in a row? Is that what it is? Okay. It was about the same thing. It was about how I think Maoika is kind of cool because she enables these weird, like, bad cryo units to be good because she's, like, she is so good that it's beneficial to just, like, throw a bunch of random buffs on her. And Chongyun can do that. Chongyun can speed up rotations. Chongyun can hold Instructor. He can hold Aquamarine and give a little bit of attack. But the thesis of each video was the same, but the way they were marketed was so different because he just straight up said, Chongyun is meta now. That's the draw of the video. Where me, I was like, the point was like, I have been shitting on Maoika and like, now, oh, I think she's actually kind of cool because like the way that she's balanced makes things like this possible. And that is not the way I should have presented that at all, because I was a tiny creator and nobody knew my opinions or cared about my opinions at the time. Just being like 100% straight up. I should have probably said, like, I should have made the title something around like Chongyun is meta now, because that was the point. Maoika is good enough that she makes Chongyun meta. So that's one of the sort of things that I'll keep going back to. Like, that's something that I think about it a lot. It's like we made videos on the same subject, but he knew how to present his, and I did not. I don't know if that really makes sense. I was rambling a lot, but that was the big difference in those things. Chongyun's my goat. He got me 200,000 views. It happens. Making video, that's the thing. What I've been doing, I've just been making videos on units that people don't fucking, not units that people don't care about, units that a lot of content creators don't care about. That's what it is. Like Sethos. Not many people made videos about Sethos in the first place, and you know, it helps that I really am a massive fan of Sethos, but like, for the event where he is a free unit, nobody's gonna make fucking videos about Sethos. So people who are looking up, how do I build this new unit that I just got from the event, they're gonna find my video. It's stuff like that, you know? If you make niche content, sort of, I guess it is niche, you'll find a decent amount of success. Whee. Reverse rage bait and a throwaway engagement. In a way, yeah. In a way. Chongyun 101 would probably convince me to use him. I am in no position to make a Chongyun 101. No position. I would like to, but I just straight up haven't played him enough, and I haven't built him, so... Like a 101, it takes a lot of knowledge.
My office, but soon gave up on the idea.
Probably not too surprising, but like I need experience with the character to make a good one. I don't know. I mean, I'm saying hot take about my own fucking content, but hot take. I think the Oron 101 was kind of ass. I think it was kind of bad because it ignored the non-electrocharge teams and the non-netline teams. Like, there's a lot of stuff that Oron can do outside of the two archetypes that I went over in the video, and I'm not so hard on myself because I think I've talked about Oron enough that I think it's like, in a way, like if you watch the Oron 101 and you see all the teams in that video, you'll like
Do me a favor and take 'em off.
my other content, you'll like be led towards my other content, and you'll see all the other stuff that Oron can do. So it's like I don't feel I need to do like a 102 on him, I guess. But the 101 I ignored, I think, a lot of things that make Oron really, really cool. So I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I have made a lot of videos about Oron, and I will continue to make a lot of videos about him, so I don't like feel like I've really missed out on talking about Oron. Just the 101 was not that great. Lenny is not a femboy. 1,000k views. What a way to say a million. You see, I would make that video, except I'm really, really bad at lying.
A word of advice.
Look at this
Don't
dude.
break the law.
Look at this dude.
Is there anything else?
Look me in the eyes and say he's not a
Yeah,
femboy.
seriously.
Would you rate this Sethos KQM guide? Does he not? I guess he probably just has a quick guide. The thing about KQM, if I was like asked to, I probably would. KQM Sethos. Let me look this up. I can screen share as well.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of
Window capture. Internet.
Behold!
Alright. Wow. Yeah, he only has a quick guide right now. I don't think he has a full guide. New content. Banger! Banger! Although this new weapon was created with Sethos in mind, it is significantly worse than Slingshot. Banger. Yeah, Sethos is a cooler version of Command. You should avoid playing them together because Sethos is better. And there it is. Astral Vulture number 1, Hunter's Path number 2, Slingshot number 3. I also saw another very, very silly interaction in my Discord. Oh shit. Hold on, there we go. Sorry, I didn't realize that some of the game was viewable below the guide. I saw a silly interaction in my Discord where someone was like, what was it? I'm forgetting now what I said. Someone was like, Astral Vulture is better, and someone else was like, says who? And the first one was like, you may not have heard of my source, and they fucking screenshotted my pinned comment where I was like, Astral Vulture is a little bit better. You do seem to miss team sometimes? Yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, again, in my pinned comment in the video, I was like, yeah, I probably should have done Sara Overload. That probably would have been a really good idea. And Oron, I did talk about, I mean, yeah, you're probably just talking about the Oron video in general, but I did talk about Overload Oron and that. This just, like, it comes with, I mean, you know, even in the Sethos video, I was like, I recorded the whole video, and then I realized, holy shit, I forgot about the Tighnari teams. And so many people playing with Tighnari, that would have been a massive miss. This just comes with the territory of not using a script. I still am dedicated to not using a script because I think that's just like, that's part of my style. I think I have a very conversational tone, and that's what makes my videos more engaging. I mean, I've been a writer all my life, and people have always said, like, that's one of your strengths about your writing, is that it's really conversational, it's engaging in that way. So I'm very much leaning into that. But yeah, I just straight up forget things. Most recent video, people are like, hey, where's the Dory talk? And I'm like, you're right, where the fuck is the Dory talk? I should have talked about Dory, because Dory is really interesting in co-op. So I maybe I shouldn't accept this as like a weakness of mine, but I think it is just something that comes with my style. It's like I am gonna miss things, and maybe what I should do is lean into that fact and be like, hey, I'm not a like an authority on this, and I would appreciate it if you guys talked more in the comments, like brought up more things, because that, I mean, not only does that drive engagement, but it just it lets people understand units better. I like when people have conversation. I like when knowledge is shared. I also like when my videos do better.
It's just not right.
Write down the general topics at least. No, not really. Not really. I've done that with the Emily video. I have a little document going on the Emily video. But what happens, I've tried this also with like past streams. I try to write bullet points and then I just get into too much into what I'm talking about. And I forget to reference the thing I would, like the bullet points that I wrote down. So it doesn't even really work. Anyways, what I meant, I wanted to say about the KQM guide. If I was asked to, I guess I would, but KQM is so numbers focused, and I am really not a numbers person. I mean, you know, my bio is literally #1 feels crafter, because I'm like, I don't care about what does more damage, I care about what does enough damage to clear. And I guess, I mean, I guess I could put that across in the KQM guide, because if I just like wrote it, I could just write it however I wanted. What are the teams listed? Only aggravate teams. Tainari, Zhongli is wild. And then yeah, the best team pretty much. The best Sethos team. The best Sethos team where he's dealing the most damage at least. Sucrose crazy. Hazo operates the same as Sucrose. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. I was answering a text. I could. I don't think I'm ever gonna be invited to do a KQM article because, yeah, I just.
Is there anything else?
That's not the type of content that I make. I'm not a big numbers person, but it'd be fun at least. Co-write it with Saluna. Maybe, yeah. Saluna, it's weird because specifically, so what am I saying? Saluna, I like Saluna a lot. That's not a big surprise. I don't really watch much of his stuff anymore, which is kind of funny. I mean, that just kind of happens as you become a content creator, is you consume less of the type of content that you create. And also, not to sound like a dickhead, but I guess I'm not really being a dickhead, but like, I make stuff that I want to watch. So I like, if I really want to watch, I don't watch my own stuff very often. I used to do it more when I was a smaller creator. I mean, I have, what, 2,000 subscribers. I'm not even really that big of a creator. But when I was even smaller and I was trying to figure out what I liked and what I was interested in. Hello? Escoffier? Oh, 4 Escoffiers. 3, sorry, 3. I can't count. Sorry, give me a second. Alright, okay, sorry, I've returned. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, girl dinner is served. Oh, girl dinner is served. Thank you, everyone. I I don't really watch my content anymore. I used to watch my own content a little bit more when I was more figuring out what I wanted to do. But it's like I make content that I would want to consume because like that's just I think that's just how things go. Like I don't know if I really need to explain that more. That's just how things are. So I've just started consuming Genshin content a lot less. But where was I going with all this? The interesting thing about Soluna, I don't watch a lot of his content anymore, but he has been, especially when I was an early creator, he's always been a great like jumping off point where I'm like, I really like this idea. How can I take it in a direction, maybe not a better direction because that sounds a little conceited, but a direction that I would prefer. Because a lot of his ideas are like, I like that, but I don't like the exact way he did that. Like, even with the Sethos video, he kind of introduced me to the idea of Favbo Sethos, where he's like, there's this really interesting relationship Sethos has with energy, and I'm like, you're right. I mean, I already knew that to an extent, but like, yeah, he can use Favbo to engage with that interesting relationship with energy. Hello, other Risley. So, and then I'm like, how can I take this further? And I was really like, oh, there's a lot of okay, see ya, Lawrence, see ya, Pussy Destroyer. There's not a ton of context where I can really find this to be a useful thing, because generally, I mean, you know, you guys have probably seen my Sethos video. It's probably gonna be my best performing one for a while. But I just talk about a lot about his relationship with energy and that's something that I gained from Soluna, but I'm like, this is not the end of the conversation about Sethos and energy. There's a lot more to talk about here. Does that make sense? I think it does.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take
I think it does.
Malazines like to play pranks.
The same thing kind of goes for Zajef, where it's like, I think I talk shit on Zajef. I mean, I probably shouldn't, for someone who doesn't know him personally. I probably am overstepping my boundaries a little bit. But it's like, a lot of Zajef's opinions, it's like he has really, I think I've said this before, he has really good information, and he thinks about a lot of things that I wouldn't think about, but I disagree with so many of his takes that, I mean, it's like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I disagree with so many of his takes that like it's like I like this thought, but how can I sort of make my own twist on what he has said? You know? That also, swinging back to tips that you can take as a smaller content creator, is don't be afraid to use other people's ideas. Just make sure that you put your own twist on that. Like in my Superconduct video, I was like, hey, this is very blatantly, I'm taking... Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, I'll talk about that in a second. I was very blatantly like, this is Soluna's idea, but I want a team where superconduct damage is the majority of the damage that's coming out. He did a lot of teams where they do they do mostly talent damage, but just like they have superconducts going on, and the superconducts do a fair amount of damage. And my teams were probably worse than his, and my teams can't clear Abyss as well as his did, but they were more like teams that I found fun, and they were more ideas that I found fun. So making content, you know, feel free to borrow ideas, I think is the best wording for it. Also, what I meant with this is that with this little jump pad, in my last stream, someone was saying you can reset the counter by walking off and on it. I think you reset the counter for the launch pad by jumping, so you can just stall it forever. Yeah, look at that. So we never get launched if we just jump spam. Long story short, I don't 100% agree with a lot of the things that those guys do and say. I mean, not in... obviously, that sounds That sounds a little more heavy than it is, but like I like to take my own spin on things, but I would love to do any sort of collab or something like that with them. Because I like it when people disagree. I think disagreements lead to the best conversation. Whoa. We glitched it. Okay, never mind. I just wasn't on the bounce pad. Yippee. God, what am I even talking about anymore? I really, sorry, you guys playing Dahlia just reminds me how disappointed I am in Dahlia. I would like to build him. I would like to want to build him, is what I'll say. I think that's the perfect way to put him. I think it would be cool if there was enough in his kit that I would have a desire to build him. But as he exists, I'm just like, yeah, no. I can look at him.
Yeah.
So Dahlia's 9, I knew I wanted him. Build was so disappointing. Yeah. That's, yeah, pretty much exactly. I'm still like praying that I live in an alternate reality. Where, like, one day I'm just gonna wake up and Dahlia's kit is gonna be a real thing. But, as of now, I'm fine not building him, and that disappoints me. And that's never gonna change, because Hoyo doesn't change characters unless it's Zhongli and they get bomb threats. Different team building if there was a sacrificial polearm. Shenhe buff.
This should be fun.
Off the top of my head, Shenhe buff. Every time someone brings up sac polearm, my first instinct is to say they didn't give us sac polearm because they didn't want double guoba. But also, I think they, like, if we're talking real, I think they just didn't know they were gonna have a polearm until too late. Let me check this before I say it, but I think polearm also has the least amount of like standard 4-star weapons and maybe even 3-star weapons. Actually, hold on. I don't need to look this up to check it out. What I can do is check this, go to details, list of items, and I can see. Oh no, here it is. Weapons: Lion's Roar, Sac Sword, Flute, Fav Sword. That's 4 swords. Rain Slasher, Sac Great Sword, Bell, Great Sword, 4 claymores. Lance, Dragon's Bane. That's 2 polearms. There's 4 catalysts and then 4 bows. There are only 2 4-star polearms and 4 of the rest of the weapons. And then for the 3 stars, sword, 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 claymore, 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 polearm, catalyst, 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 bow, bow, bow. Yeah, same with the 3 stars. They just have less 4 stars. Because I think they just implemented the polearm weapon type way too late in development. And Xiangling was the only polearm at release, and then they had 2 4-star polearms and 1 3-star polearm. And that's just a fun factoid. That's just a silly fun factoid. That they might have not introduced the sacrificial polearm because they didn't know polearms were going to exist until too late, but I wish they had introduced it. Because then we could have had 2 guobas. But also, let's look at the rest of the polearm characters. Scorpio wouldn't have mattered. Eonson wouldn't have mattered. Kachina, maybe? Maybe?
This should be fun.
Only one Turbo Twirly created by Kachina herself can exist. Never mind. Emily... No. What am I saying? Only one Lumidu's case can exist. Chevrolet would have gotten a free C4. Free C4. I can't speak. I'm assuming Yao Yao also has a 1 Yugui limit. 2 instances of Yugui, never mind. Oh yeah, because of her burst? I thought her burst spawns 3.
Let's stir things up.
I don't know. Maximum of 3 can exist at any one time. What the hell? Then why are a maximum of 2 Yugui throwing mode can exist for her skill? That's messed up. That's just energy. That's just energy. Shen has busted. That's just energy. And Tomasak Spear. Hold up, Tomasak Spear would have actually been crazy. Because he gets to stack 2 shields. And that's his whole thing. Is that his shields can stack absorption.
And away I go.
That could have been neat.
Stay put.
Useless. Kind of good, I guess. Useless because it doesn't deal damage. Okay. Useless. And 2 Guobas. Yeah, no, I really think they just were trying to stop us from having 2 Guobas.
Can't catch me.
You guys having fun? You guys having fun spamming all your abilities? Hello, Sayu.
Yugui, you're up.
I like you, Sayu. I have an affinity to Sayu. I don't know why. I think, hold on. Because when Sayu first came out, you have to promise not to laugh. Oh, this made me sad that I still don't have C6 Sayu, but it's fine because C6 Sayu isn't all that good. When Sayu first came out, I knew that Bennett was really, really good because this was when the game was kind of still in its kind of infancy. I just came back for Inazuma, and I just knew that, oh, Bennett's a busted character. He's crazy, right? Whatever. He does a billion different things. So, you know how his C1 exists. It exists. No longer has an HP restriction, so he always heals and he buffs a little bit more attack, whatever.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my
Sayu.
back? Do me a
So
favor and take
Sayu had that same restriction
Seems like
where
to
she
put pranks
only
sometimes.
heals, or like she only heals if you're below 70% HP, and she only attacks if you're above 70% HP. So I was like, oh, that's kind of like Bennett, right? That's kind of how Bennett does, except instead of attacking and healing, it's buffing and healing. So then I saw her C1
Yugui, you're up.
that it will always attack and heal. And I thought that Sayu was as good as Bennett because I didn't understand how the game worked. And I was like, wait, they have healing restrictions that get removed in C1, so Sayu must obviously be as good as Bennett. So then I built her and I leveled her normal attacks to level 4.
Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously. Don't break.
And that is my that is why I like Sayu, because I lied to myself and I was wrong about how good she was. And I became attached to her. Also, I think she's just a cool design.
Mind the wind.
Daruma. This skill lost so much longer than I expected. 11 seconds. 11 seconds. I found out yesterday. Hi, Aoife. What are you doing? Hi, Aoife. First 4-star I pulled was Aoife.
Let's go.
New account? Fairly, I guess fairly new account. C2 Risley? Okay. Sure. Oh, I'm still on the Woodsit. Hell yeah. C2 is just the damage bonus on his burst, right? Did you know what you were doing, or you just like the hot man? I fuck with it either way.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my
Saved up
back?
for him?
Do me a
Hell yeah.
favor and take 'em off. Malazines.
Just for hot man. We love that. Alright, fine. Fine. We'll all go hot man. I mean different hot man.
Let's go.
I made the IFA video. I'm the IFA guy. I like IFA more than I like Lanyan. What video would I redo the most? That's a good question. Unironically, hold on. I have to. Sorry, I'll leave this open so you guys can watch the IFAs go crazy. I have to look at my catalog. That's a good question because, you know, previously my answer would have been Sethos 101, but I've already done that. I really like my original Emily, like my first video I ever posted, the Emily video. I think that's actually a pretty good video. And I think my other videos just got worse after that for a while. I started off with a banger and then just kind of fell off a little bit. What would I do? Anyone want to see the return of the Teapot fishing network? It has 27 views. It has 27 views. A lot of my earlier videos were also just like random. Like I had some Auron videos that were just like, whatever, I do some stuff with Auron, that's kind of cool. I don't really need to redo those. Hazo 101 is also a pretty decent video. That was a bit of a banger. I think that's why it did reasonably well. Story video.
Let's go.
I would redo my thumbnails. I'll tell you that much. These thumbnails were so bad. I figured out what I was doing fast enough. I only had like probably 6 or 7 videos with bad thumbnails, and then I was like, oh wait.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo.
Honestly,
Mind the wind.
I think I might make, I don't know. I've been thinking about, so I made a Lanyan quick guide because I was like, I don't know. I don't have a ton to say on her, but I think she's kind of cool. She's kind of good, so I'll just make a quick little thing about her.
Maybe I'm just hearing things.
I've been thinking about making a full 101, but I think Saluna kind of has it covered, so maybe I don't need to. But maybe a Lanyan 101 would be valuable. That's not a remake, it's just a sequel. Mizuki video I liked. As of now, I'm kind of thinking about it. Maybe the Rosaria video. I like the Sayu video. I like the Yansan video. Risley and Farina videos I would delete if I had the choice. I do have the choice. But, they were both kind of eh.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo.
I just don't think, maybe Farina's kind of interesting, but both of them are pretty, like, well, Risley is not terribly interesting to talk about as a unit. He's more just fun to play. And Farina, I think, is talked about way more, so people kind of already know most of the stuff about her. Auron video, I've already kind of said my thoughts about Auron 101, where, like, I don't think I did a great job on it, but, I think my other videos kind of cover my bases when it comes to Auron.
Mind the wind.
So yeah, I actually might say the Rosaria 101.
Huh?
I think the Rosaria 101, I could definitely do a little bit better.
Let's go.
Especially because I did not mention Mawika at all. Just because, like, at the time, I wasn't thinking about Mawika. But realistically, like, Mawika and Arlecchino are some of her best applications as a double cryo unit. Hello. The Rosaria video, I think, it was just kind of limp. Like, I didn't fully express what I liked about Rosaria. And I don't... Maybe I should just not have made a 101 on her, because I don't use her a ton. I just like her. So I was compelled to make a video about her. And maybe, well, actually, this is another one where it's just like I made a quick guide. I think both Lanyan and Aoife are like, I made the quick guide because I didn't know enough, and I kind of wanted to reserve the 101 for later in case I wanted to learn something. I would like to do an Aoife 101 on a rerun, and I would like to do a Lanyan 101, but again, I'm like, maybe Saluna has that covered. He mostly talks about her as a DPS, which I think is like a very, very valuable part of her. And I think he also said, because sort of my position on it is like, the really valuable part about it is that you can have a DPS build and a shielder build be the same thing. That's what that is. Nothing wrong with passion projects. It's, yeah, I don't know. It's just like I see what you're saying, but yeah, I just didn't have a ton to say about Rosaria. I was just like, I like her, and I would like to make a video, and she is getting a rerun, but it just wasn't really. I don't think I had enough to say for a whole video. That's why the whole 101 is like 15 fucking minutes, right? Yeah, 14 minutes, 31 seconds. Although the original Pyro Traveler 101 was 20 minutes. A lot of my 101s were shorter. They used to be shorter. I mean, my most recent one was, I think, Yanfei, before the Sethos 102. And that was 25 minutes, which is still pretty, that's chunky. But I am definitely leaning into the direction of doing 101s. I mean, if you guys couldn't tell. I'm leaning towards the direction of like doing 101s infrequently, but making them like really meaty projects. Where I put a lot of time, I mean, the Sethos 102, you know, I had 2 recording days, which is insane. I never do that. I only ever record things in one day, and then I edit them in one day. And I still edited the Sethos 102 in one day, but you know what I mean. I want to make the 101s, like, just meatier. I want to make them really substantial compared to the rest of my videos. Not to say that the rest of my videos aren't substantial, but, you know, they're way more in-depth.
Never mind.
Hit my stride with the Omega guy. Thank you. I also think, yeah. I was proud of that one. I was happy with that Yanfei guide. I was like, this is the level of detail that I strive to hit. And that, I mean, it spoke for itself. It did pretty well for the time. It was had a whole, oh, hold on. It might have overtaken my Pyro Traveler 101. It has. It has more views than my Pyro Traveler 101 now. That's nice. That was my fucking white whale for a while, because I was like, the Pyro Traveler video was fine, but it was like my #1 video for months. Months, and I was like, I need to do better than this, because I have better than this. I swear I have better than this.
Or maybe I'm just.
And then the Yanfei video happened, and did quite well. And then my most recent video beat the Yanfei guy, or the Yanfei 101 in a day. It already has more views than the Yanfei video in a single fucking day. This is crazy. I don't understand how I've grown this fast, but I have. Sorry, I'm reading a comment. Someone saying I was waiting for you to talk about Farazan for the whole video. And I was like, yeah! Farazan! Because I really had almost forgotten about Farazan. He was so chill to watch. Aw, thank you. Very different vibe. Another little tip as a content creator is like, you gotta bring new shit to the table. You really gotta bring new shit to the table. Because the sanitized, reading off the character's kit, and saying what artifacts will be good, Ziox has that shit down. And this is not to slight Ziox. Get that bag. It's just, you know, like, people don't really need that. You need to bring more to the table if you're gonna be a successful content creator. Not to say I'm successful. I've made $200. I'm so successful. Which character do you think next one will be about? Emily.
Whenever I get to take a break,
my 101s are always about characters that are relevant, like they're getting a rerun, or they're, you know, free in an event, like Sethos. Everyone was saying like, oh, it's so nice that it's so convenient that you're putting out this video right when he's free during the event. And it's like, yeah, it is really convenient. Wow, what a coincidence that I'm putting out this video right when Sethos is free during an event. I surely did not think about that. But yeah, Emily's getting a new banner. Emily's getting her first rerun. So, I'm definitely doing an Emily 101. After that, I don't know, because I assume, like, you might have been like, oh yeah, of course Emily's getting a 101. It's Emily. Emily is my goat. Emily is my favorite unit in the game. I get it. Sethos is my profile picture. Sethos is the unit that got a 102. Sethos is the unit that appears in every fucking video ever. Emily is my favorite unit. I don't know what to say. I can't explain myself. So after that, I guess I should check it here. I would like to do one on Aoife when he gets a rerun, which I think will be fairly soon. Shenhe? I like Shenhe. I do really like Shenhe. But I haven't had nearly enough experience with her at this point, and like I would have to wait until another banner, which would probably be another Chronicle banner, because I doubt she's getting another limited banner. Maybe she will. Maybe they'll embrace the Shenhe meta and they won't release a direct upgrade to her. But I wouldn't count on a Shenhe 101, especially because she's kind of limited in her teams. That I would just be like, yeah, she's a cryo unit, but she's not great with these cryo units, but she is great with these cryo units. Who would I do? I've had like one or two ask for Fremine, who I think is interesting because he's another one of those units that has two play styles.
I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?
I'm just so tainted after playing Sethos because like he has two play styles and you can do them both all the time, but Fremine is not that way because he has melt and he has physical and you build them in completely different ways. So Samara Chronicle come sooner. Give him his best weapon. Sorry, I spread misinformation. His best weapon is no longer Tainari's signature, it's Chaska's signature. And leak alert. Mute your stream for the next 10 seconds if you don't want to hear leaks. Chaska is rerunning next patch. Okay, now you can unmute yourself. So Sethos' best in slot weapon is coming next patch. So yeah, Fremine, I would maybe like to do Fremine. The thing is with off-fielders, a lot of the times Emily is going to be different because Emily has a billion different teams. But in general, off-fielders aren't that crazy. Like in Farina 101, I was just kind of like, yeah, you throw Farina in all of your teams and she does everything because she's Farina. I think, actually, you know what? Maybe if I could choose a video to remake, maybe it would be the Farina 101. Because I would like to talk more about the differences between like different healers and the strength of different healers. The thing is, the issue with your tissue. That's an iCarly quote. It's not an iCarly quote. It's an iCarly YouTube poop quote. But the issue is Escoffier. Because the cool dynamic about Farina that I always talk about is like, wow, the single target healers are really good offensive units like Shilonen, like Bennett, but they're shittier healers, so they generate less fanfare. But the full party healers, I don't know, Baiju, Jean, stuff like that, they have worse offensive buffs, but they're full party healers. They generate more fanfare, so this is this cool dynamic going. But now we have a Escoffier who does fucking everything. She does damage, she does rest, she does full party healing, so that dynamic is out of the window. Even like Siege Reen would have played into that dynamic. But, you know, Escoffier has ruined everything. Fuck you, Escoffier, I hate you. That's why also I need to announce this right now. Right now. I think I have changed my mind. I think I am going to pull for Escoffier. I am going to put her on a healer build and not level her skill at all. So I can prove that Escoffier is still busted if she didn't do any damage. That is my plan with her. Because I still would like to do weird busted scuffed stuff with freeze teams. Like, I don't know, Layla on fielder. But I'm gonna do the Saluna thing where he pulls the unit. Like he did the Mawika thing, where he's like, I'm gonna pull Mawika because I want to have a brain off-field pyro unit and I'm not gonna level her burst at all. I'm gonna do that, except I'm gonna do a Escoffier where she is only a support. Like people always call her the free support. I'm gonna actually make her a free support because she won't do any fucking damage on my account. That is my plan. I hate you, Escoffier. Escoffier 101 was my best work. It has 355 views and an 84% like ratio, which is the lowest on all of my videos. Pretty good, though. I'm proud of that one. I'm really proud of that one. Oh yeah, and Sino. Sino might get a... The thing about Sino... I'll see. Sino... I would like to make a Sino 101 because, you know, I am unabashedly a Sino fan. I don't know how many teams I could come up with. If I could really get crazy with it, I might, because, like, the base thing is, like, there. He still has a ton of restrictions, and he is bad with a lot of units because of those restrictions. But if I could come up with a substantial amount to talk about, maybe I'll make a Sino 101.
Aren't one and done.
He could be
Soon as you're
fun.
rested up, let's make
He
a
could
move.
be fun. Don't want Chaska. You don't have to pull Chaska to get Chaska's bow.
Huh?
You could just get the bow. Speaking as someone
Cool.
as someone with this thing, you can just pull the weapon and not get the character. This was an accident though. I wish I'd... This was pulling for Sino's weapon! I was pulling for Sino's weapon, and I got this piece of shit. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. But I would have been happier with Staff of Scarlet Sands. I don't know, with a dad joke, or
An important part of cooking is making sure
if I made the Sino 101, I might just yoink the vegetarian joke. Because that's like, I think that's in the Hall of Fame of the Sino joke. What? What? I want to join the ensemble. Let me join the ensemble. Why is everyone... Is that the Skirk guitar? Do you get that guitar after beating the Skirk World Quest? How do I... Performers don't meet the requirements? I'm not meeting the requirement? Do I have to be playing an instrument? I didn't realize that this thing only has 4 buttons. Wait, it only has 2 buttons. A and L sound the same, and S and K sound the same. This is a 2-button instrument. This is incredible. First time watching a stream, I found you newest set the video instantly. Oh, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. I can get her bow. I'm just saying I don't like Chaska much. Fair. Her bow is like good. It's fine. It's fine, I should say. I mean, I'm just a weapon banner. I'm a weapon hater in general. So I'm always gonna like underrate weapons and probably say that they're worse than they are. But it's a decent option for a few characters. Dawei watching. Menacing. There he is. There's Dawei. Dawei, this is what you asked for. This is what you fucking designed. To Escoffiers. I can't come up with a joke. I'm sorry. Also, like... One of these Escoffiers is playing, like, something of an actual song, and one is just playing chords. Is that just how the instrument sounds? Alright, yeah, sorry. Out of here. This... I'm sorry. The 2-button instrument is just getting me. I didn't know that this existed. Flashbacks to music class in elementary school. Oh yeah. Hold on. This is I know the song. I can't remember where it's from. I cannot remember where it is from. I know it's a Genshin song. It's just a Liyue thing. Oh, it's just the song that is playing right now. Cool. Thank you, Escoffier. There's one for singleness and one for chords. That's kind of cool. Both for first banner, but was sharing with Lenny. And I have 3 of his bow. 3 first great magics. Three? Do you have any Linnies? Where is Lenny? Oh, sorry. I love Lenny. Lenny. Yay, Lenny. The fucking ode to joy. I can't. Where is this? What is the difference between playing it in an ensemble versus yourself? How do I... Alright. I need to figure this out. Oh, I'm not high enough on the thing. How the fuck did you do this? Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm fucking this up already. I'm crazy with it. I figured it out. I can play Ode to Joy on the Genshin Impact harp. All cross buns. Oh, wait. I'm crazy with it. I can do whatever I want. I'm a wizard. I played piano for a few years when I was younger, and I did not enjoy that. I'm an enjoyer of music. I'm not a player of music. You will do magic now! What instrument do we get from Nod Cry? True. I'm Nod crying. Baby boy wanted a father spear and her son got more bows. C1 Lenny. Double cats. We love double cats. Love that I have just been doing absolute bullshit for the past 4 hours. And people are still watching this. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I'm not playing the new endgame mode. I had such a better stream. So it was a quarter in elementary. My parent, well, it was my mother. It was my mother. I shouldn't be too mean about her. But she was like, you'll regret not playing an instrument, and that was projected. That was all projected. That was her regret not playing an instrument. And I'm like, nope, I'm very happy not playing an instrument. But I was forced to play an instrument for a decent time when I was young. And I'm actually I'm happy that I have the bass skills for it. That I can do, that I can play. I can play Ode to Joy on the Genshin Impact harp. I'm glad that I have that. But, I still don't think I ever, Is this Heart and Soul? This was the other Baby Easy piano song. Let me play... What's the note? Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm fucking losing my mind. I don't remember how to play Heart and Soul. Sorry, guys. But that was like the duet song where one of your friends would play with one hand on one end of the piano and you would play with one hand on the other end of the piano. And it was so much fun. Give me so much anxiety. Piano, yeah. It wasn't the lessons, I just didn't like the lessons. The recitals fucked me up. Forever. I was so embarrassed because I was like doing the I was doing like Star Wars music at the fucking piano recitals and everyone else was doing like, I don't know, Bach's 8th Symphony or whatever the hell. I don't know. Fuck Bach, I'm glad he's dead. God. Still doing Stygian Onslaught? Hell no. I did about 20 minutes of Stygian Onslaught and then I quit because it was bad. And I've been having fun fucking around doing nothing for about 4 hours. Huh? Johnny Be Good? I don't know that one. Chorus class in school. Vaguely? I think I did. My piano teacher quit on me because I was so ass. That's crazy. That is crazy. Who's killing? Who's killing? Yeah, no killing allowed. Escoffier, are you causing violence? Hey, leave the Cecines alone. They give 200 mora. Wait, no, it's like between 100 and 200. I can't beat the menacing stage, I'm so bad. I don't think I did. Menacing is level 4, right? I probably could. Yeah, I probably could if I really optimized it. It was only level 3 that I couldn't beat. I just don't care. Because it's not fun to optimize, so I'm not doing it. So I did it for about 15 minutes, and then I did other stuff, and I'm having a lot of fun. I think I've just kind of given up on Genshin Endgame in general, except I think I know I talked about this a lot. Imaginarium is the only endgame I care about anymore. Because Abyss is becoming too insane and restrictive, and I only have 35 stars. 35. This is the... Alright, this... I said this before, but I really need to emphasize it. This is the first Abyss that I haven't 36 starred since 3.2. 3.2. It has been literal years since I haven't 36 starred an Abyss, and I'm not going to be able... I mean, I probably am able to 36 star this one, but I'm going to need to do a lot of optimization, and I don't care. I'm not going to do that optimization. So, it's not fun, so I'm not going to do it. And it would have been a lot easier if I had just pulled the right units, but I don't like those units, so I am not going to do it. It's fun playing Hot Cross Buns with you, Mies. Are we also heading out? So yeah, I'm just giving up on Genshin Endgame because this is not fun at all. Abyss is becoming not fun at all. Imaginarium is the only thing that's left. I like Imaginarium. It has a lot of flaws, but I think it's the best one. Goodbye. Okay, I didn't get to send that. The 50 primos. Oh, it's not 50 primos. It's 100 primos. I am missing out on 100 whole primos, guys. I buy Welkin. Look, he Aww, thank you, Junho. Thank you. I want to do more stuff where people... Oh, is Power also leaving? Everyone leaving. It's just me now. Oh lord, now I'm alone. Now I don't have anyone to entertain you guys. Wow. This is horrible. Lonely indeed. Struggle is real? Yeah, I don't care to do that struggle. I've struggled enough. I don't care anymore. 7 people join? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not doing anything. I'm just kind of like waiting. I'm just kind of hanging around and talking. So if you want to join my world, fuck around. I'm probably going to end stream soon-ish.
Huh?
But feel free to come in. I can drop my UID again.
Hey, get cuckoo.
Well, if anyone wants to just make noise. But yeah, this has solidified my hatred of Genshin Endgame because they can't do anything interesting, and they just make things restrictive for the sake of them being restrictive, and they balance everything around the current units on banner. It's not even the most recent units, which is what pisses like it. I mean, there's no winning with this because it would have pissed me off a ton either way, but they don't even make it around the most recently released unit. They always make it around whoever is on banner. So even like old reruns get big buffs. So it's just like, okay, so nothing is sacred. So whoever Hoyo decides is good is good. So there's no reason to pull fucking anybody. I'm exaggerating. There are units that are better than others.
I always want a snack.
But
I got some candy, fruit, and
there
jerky. You want some?
it just feels too I don't know. I just don't care about Genshin Endgame anymore, which is a crazy thing to say to me. Like for me to say, as someone who has 36 starred every single Abyss since 3.2, I don't care anymore because they made. I mean, it's been stupid, but it's stupider now. Hello, Penguin. Womp. I could send a better emote than that. Aha, emotes. Look, I mean, whatever. They implement all these ass, disgusting, boring, low-effort endgame modes, but at least they have AHOW stickers. At least they have the best AHOW stickers of all time.
Yeah.
How much of this problem gets solved is if Abyss had more AoE? 60%. Abyss having more AoE, it's not even like it's just about having a variety of content. That's what it is. I want a variety of content. If Abyss had more AoE and an incentivized, oh wait, now I can do an actual Aoife Electrocharge team. I could have fun with an Aoife Electrocharge team. But no, they only do AoE Abysses when Mizuki comes out because Mizuki is ass and they need to make Mizuki look good, or when Inefa comes out because she's the Electrocharge unit, and Electrocharge is an AoE reaction. Also, sorry, spoiler alert. The next Abyss is, or not next
like
Abyss,
an animal call.
the Inefa Abyss is AoE. Maybe
Or
that is the next
maybe
Abyss.
I'm
I
just
don't
hearing
know.
things.
I can't keep track anymore. But the Inefa Abyss is going to be a ton of AoE, and I'm going to enjoy that because I'm going to be able to do a ton of different things in there. And I'm not going to rely on Inefa, although I am going to use Inefa because I like Inefa because Inefa is Electrocharge Emily. Do you guys know that I like I like Emily? Did you guys know that? Were you aware that I like Emily's design philosophy? I like Inefa's less, to be fair. Because Electrocharge doesn't enable anything. Electrocharge kind of is just like, oh, she does a little bit of damage, and if you put her in Electrocharge teams, then she does a lot of damage. Which is like, fine, I guess. But Emily is like, oh yeah, there's that dynamic, but there's also all the stuff that you can do with burning. Because there's so much to do with burning.
Hey, get cuckoo.
Burning is such a dynamic reaction, and I'm going to talk about it so much in the Emily 101. If it kind of disappointed me. Yeah, I'm gonna pull her just because, you know, I said this before. I haven't pulled a unit since Seat Lolly. have not pulled a new unit since Seat Lolly, and I have been hurt by that. You know, this is why I haven't been able to clear new content. This is why I have a 35-star abyss. Not because my account is poorly built, a little bit because my account is poorly built, but it's because I haven't been pulling new units. If I had Escoffier, this entire different story. Escoffier is fucking everything. Escoffier is stupid. I hate you, Escoffier. You are you represent everything I dislike in this game. But yeah, Inefa, she just kind of is a more boring version of Emily.
I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds.
That's kind of what the conclusion that I've come to. Where it's like, it is a character that does a little bit of damage, and then she does a lot of damage if you have a specific reaction going on, but there's nothing you can really do with that reaction. Whereas Emily, the whole thing is you can do a billion things with her reaction. Not playing Malwika is hurting my account, but I refuse to. Well, yeah, no, it definitely is. My account would be so much better if I had Malwika, but I'm not fucking pulling her, because I do not like her. I do not like her.
You want some?
Escoffier I've caved on, and I'd be like, fine, I'll pull her, and I will put her on a healing build, and I will never have her deal any damage, but I will at least have the utility that she brings. Malwika, no, never coming on my account. I feel like writing an enemies to lovers story with Mies and Escoffier. Put it in the Discord if you do. I would read it. I would read it. Because I've caved twice on her now. I've been like, okay, I like her as a way... Like, now I'm saying I'll pull her as a way to enable all my shitty, all my shitty cryo and hydro units. Like, I'll just put them in a wheelchair team, and I'll have Escoffier do all the work that she does. And I also have, I've caved on her saying I like that she is in love with Farina. So as long as she continues to make my daughter happy, I will allow her in my house. Genuine Emily enjoyer? Yeah, Emily's my favorite unit in the game. I know I look like I'm a Sethos main, but Emily, if I am to choose one main, it would be Emily. Emily's my fucking goat. Escoffier doesn't freeze teams. It just makes Escoffier freeze teams good. Yes, and I don't want to be the pedantic asshole. But they're not freeze teams because you don't have to trigger freeze and you don't have to have hydro. They're just they're blue physical teams. And I am a pedantic asshole by saying that. But there's no but. I just am a pedantic asshole. But
most things in life
I just said that there's no but.
Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
You get it. You get it. She just is a good unit, and she tangentially makes other units that would be played in freeze better by making them deal a ton of damage, and it has nothing to do with the freeze reaction. Which is like, it's... the freeze reaction is kind of boring. But like, I would have just preferred she made the freeze reaction interesting, rather than ignore it altogether and make it even more boring somehow.
Candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?
Sorry, evil that breaks my aggro. I have Hyperbloom jail. That's the difference between you and me. I just don't play Hyperbloom. I just ignore Hyperbloom's existence, and I pretend that it's worse than it is. And I have more fun with the game. Oh wait, also sorry, I need to brag. I just remembered. So I remembered. Hello, Canola. Yes, you may come in. So I remembered, because I was thinking, oh, there's still an Aoife bug. I can show it off here, where Aoife, he's a little fucked up when it comes to attack speed. So right now, I'm gonna use Mika. I'm gonna use Mika, and then I'm gonna jump in the air, and I'm just gonna hold the normal attack button with Aoife. You see that? He fires one, like, normal attack without aiming, and then he fires one normal attack while aiming, but it's slower, and then he starts to fire regular normal, or like the aimed normal attacks. So he essentially, like, he doesn't gain, because those first 2 shots are slower than his shots would be if he just benefited from attack speed regularly. He doesn't gain the extra motion value, which is what normal attack speed would usually do. He's just busted. If he gets too much normal attack, his animations break a little bit, and he loses some, like, he loses the effectiveness of normal attack. So I need to complain to Hoyo about that, because I already submitted a report, and they were like, submit your device specs. And I was like, I don't want to do that. That's too annoying. But I really should do that, because I remembered when I was going on a crusade about this in my Discord, where I was like, Aoife has a thing with Auroron where if you, it's not replicable now. It's not replicable now. But I'll do it right now. He had a thing with Auroron where if you started using his like hold version of his fire outside of Auroron's range, then Auroron's the hypersense, the lightning bolts, would never trigger. So like say I had Auroron in my party, he would just not be doing the lightning bolt things, even though Aoife's dealing Night Soul line damage. So like those meet the conditions which Auroron would need to deal damage. I don't know if this makes sense. I really don't know if this makes sense. But essentially, like, Auroron's passives were not triggering with Aoife when they should have been. And I reported this fucking bug, and I was being an asshole about it, because they were like, hey, did you make sure that Auroron has Night Soul points? Because Aoife is not an Electro or Hydra unit, so he can't give Auroron Night Soul points. And I was like, yes, you can see, I submitted footage. Aoife has, or Auroron has Night Soul points. Let me get the fuck out of here, because I'm just gonna get frozen. Auroron has Night Soul points. He should be triggering his attack, but he's not for some reason. So I was annoying about it, and I kept bantering. I kept pestering them about it, and I was like, "Fuck you! Aoife is not working as he should. He should have perfect synergy with Auroron, and he doesn't. And guess what? And guess what? Well, let me get real close to the mic to this one, to read this one out. Dear Traveler, in version 5.7, we have fixed some issues that appeared in version 5.6, including the following. Number 1. There is an issue whereby Aoife had a small chance of not triggering the hypersense effect of Auroron's Ascension talent, Nightshade Synesthesia, when continuously attacking from a distance and approaching the enemy. I did that! That was me! That was me! I fucking did that!
Do you hear that?
I'm so proud of that. I'm so unbelievably proud of that. I fucking did that. I reported that bug. I was annoying about it because they were like, hey, no, this should work. And I was like, no, it doesn't. As you say, I did that. I was annoying until I fucking I made Aoife work with Auroron. They are boyfriends. They are supposed to do that. Anyways, so what I'm saying is I should continue to be annoying about that bug. The bug where his attack speed doesn't really work as it should. Because maybe I can get it fixed. Maybe I can get it fixed. Goated. Thank you. 300 Primo. You're welcome. I thank Mies every time I talk to Eva and my Teapot and then go back to not using him. I really did leave my imprint in Genshin history with that one, and I should continue I was annoyed because I was like, I don't want to report all my PC specs and that, but I should continue because I have proved that if you are annoying enough, Hoyo will actually fix the issue. Huh? Hello, Auron. Hello, boyfriend. So who sent me a friend request? Everyone is just sending me friend requests. Hello, Night Dew. Oh, I know you're in chat. You have the same username on Genshin as you do in YouTube, which is rare because I don't even have that. My username in Genshin is based, and I'm never changing it. Let's make the boyfriends kiss. They can't kiss. This is homophobic. During Pride Month? Really, Hoyo? During Pride Month? Whatever. They'll get real close. That'll count. Shoot him in the nuts. Ooh, straight there. Straight shot.
Not too far now. Time to say
Hoyo foes indeed. Time to say hello. Aoife is saying hello to Auron, and he's also kissing him on the lips while he does so. Cave, yay! Homosexuals. Cannoli, do you have Alhaitham? Because I do not have Alhaitham. So I was just gonna go Cave. And then have all the Hoyo-sexuals together. Oh yeah, he still has the jerk weapon. I leveled this fucking weapon up. I have never used it a single time. Not once. I leveled it up to make it look pretty so I could put it on Cave. There we go. Don't have... Did I say do you have Cave? I meant do you have Alhaitham? I don't have Alhaitham. Nobody has Alhaitham. Now, this just reinforces my point that I need to pull Alhaitham so I can reunite him and Cave.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
I still like I'm amazed with the fact that like I have Cave at level 90 just because I never leveled his talents, so I never really registered him as being built. And I also never use him for anything ever. But I do have a level 90 Cave. I have Alhaitham. Feel free to join. If you're NA. God, everyone's sending me all the friend requests all the time. Everyone wants to be my friend.
Yeah, keep up.
If you have Alhaitham and we can make Cave and Alhaitham kiss.
Keep up. Yeah.
Everyone's sending me friend requests. Oh, we won't have enough room for Sino and Tainari. Hello, Choskabo on Tainari. Is Choskabo on Tainari good? I guess so. Charge attack damage and burst damage. That's all the damage types that he does. Is Choskabo better on Tainari than his own signature? Probably. Yeah, probably. That's sad. It's real sad. No, I'll hide them in Pride mode. Gotta, because I can't get his bow. Truly, the Chronicle Dana will come around soon. I want to do. Let's look this up. Tainari KQM. When was it last updated? For 3.8. Rest in peace. We don't get to find out if Hunter's Path is better. Or, Astral Vulture's Crimson Plumage.
Get out, cuckoo.
Let me look on Reddit, on like r/Tainari means or something. I know that's not how you pronounce it.
Whenever I get to take a
I always say
break,
Tainari.
I always want a snack.
And I know that's not. I know it's. Oh,
Candy,
hold on, sorry.
fruit,
Yeah,
and jerky.
come in
Want some?
Solaris. I know it's Tichnari. But it feels weird saying that. It feels like I remember this one. I don't watch. I'm like not on social media as much as I can possibly be. But no, everyone has. There's Hunter's Path.
Cuckoo.
Amos Bow. I imagine Astro Vulture would actually be pretty good as long as you're in a 3-element team. First Great Magic also good if you're in a mono team. Polar Star. Astral Vulture. This person has Astral Vulture.
Most things in life
Also
aren't
just
one
like
and
a
done.
crazy weapon
Soon
name in
as you're
general.
rested up,
Astral Vulture's
let's make a
Crimson
move.
Plumage. What was I talking about?
Where's my...
Actually, what the fuck was I talking about? I already forgot. Upsets me that the recent BP bow isn't good on Sethos. Ooh, yep. I mean, it's cool that you don't have to... I mean, you never had to pull. You never had to get the BP bow to make the character good. But, it's cool that his best bow is a 3-star that you get from wishing.
Whenever I get to take a break,
But yeah, it would be
always
nice
want
to be able to upgrade him a little bit.
I got some candy, fruit, and jerky.
Well, it's on the
You
Lynn
want some?
Shafka so I was fine with either weapon based. That's the thing you should do. Only pull on weapon banners where you're okay with getting either weapon. But yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Hey, get your cuckoo.
Oh, sorry, wrong button. They put it in his wish art. And it's worse than Slingshot. There it is, right there. It looks like it was designed for him. And it is worse than Slingshot.
Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal.
Secretly, it's a Linny weapon, which is kind of insane.
Or maybe I'm just hearing things.
No, what was I saying? What was I doing?
Huh?
I don't remember. But I see a rare pair of Tainari and Amber. That's your like
Wait.
his fucking student literally has a crush on you. You're not allowed to do that. Cut that out, Amber.
The
Is it
ability
over
to
for me, chat?
appreciate beauty is
Oh
an
wait,
important virtue.
I remember now. It was something about like I'm not online very much. I don't remember what
value of knowledge
the
cannot
point of
simply
that
be
was.
quantified in monetary terms.
I totally had a point of that,
Cuckoo.
but I was just saying that I wasn't online very much. Not as long as I could be or so. There was like there was some point that I wanted to make after that about what was I even saying before that? I don't fucking remember. It was just something that I saw online. It was gonna be such a funny joke, and now it's ruined forever. I'm not ever gonna be able to think of it. Hello, Alhakan. Oh, sorry. I'll make everything correct. There we go. Boyfriends forever. Sumeru boyfriends forever. I've said this so much. Baby boy. Dialect model does wish he had as fluffy hair, Sethos. What was I saying? It's crazy. Something about Tainari or I don't know. I really wish that was gonna be such a banger joke. I'm really disappointed in myself. Krumaru back in business. I've seen all those videos. I've seen those videos. Look at these character designs. Man, am I gonna have a lot to say during the Nightline retrospective. And a lot of it, I'm gonna have some nice things to say, but a lot of it is not gonna be nice.
Good deeds and bad.
Screw his Harbinger, she's with Farina, managed to keep his passive, I think. Is that with the Scofier?
Placed upon the
I hope it's with the
scales.
Scofier if you have Skirk. Oh, sorry, I just remembered how bad I feel about Skirk. Skirk, why did they do that to you? Girl, why did they do all that to you? It's not? Who is it with? What healer are you running?
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
So I'm fine with her. Glad. I'm happy. Hell yeah. Happy with that. Mika? Okay, Mika makes sense. Because Mika, he does this full party heal, and then another thing about Mika's buffs. I mean, everything in Mika's kit is full party, but Normal attacks of active characters affected by Eagle Plume hit an opponent, you regenerate HP. So whenever you hit normal attacks, you regenerate HP after he does his full party heal. So she is probably going to be able to heal enough to stay above 90% to activate that Harbinger of Dawn passive. Although Harbinger of Dawn on Skirk, I would have to do some calculations, but I really don't think it's that good, because the main thing, I've talked about this before, this is the one thing I like about a Escoffier team balance, is that there are no attack buffers, so that attack stats become really, really valuable in that. And Harbinger of Dawn, therefore, Harbinger of Dawn having a really low base attack, not really low, but you know, it's a 3-star weapon, it's lower than usual.
I'm not the best judge
Organize
of
these
other
by
people's
level.
sense of humor.
It hurts a lot more than usual.
It's good to
Finality feels uncomfortable to me. I mean,
cooped up inside all the time.
I guess I can't argue with that. It is better, but if it feels uncomfortable, I guess it feels uncomfortable.
Not enough to cultivate intelligence.
Yeah, the Bond of Life, it is always going to be cleared if you're running Mika or if you're running Escoffier, which is the you know, the option. What am I trying to say? The premier option, but also like one of the only options. I'm sorry. I'm being corrupted. My mind is being corrupted by saying like Skirk needs Escoffier, and she kind of does to deal a lot of good damage. Like if she really wants to deal good damage, she does need Escoffier. But you can run her without Escoffier. Anyways, yeah, it's a good weapon. It's a really, really good weapon. And if you can clear the passive, which you can if you're running her with Mika, then it's nice. It's real nice. Crouch's Finale for Shing donated it. Reasonable. I only actually recently leveled Finale for Ayaka, because I was overcapping on Haran. So I was like, yeah, sure. Finale's good. Finale's a really good weapon. So why not? I haven't gotten a ton of use out of it yet. I need to level, you know, my Shenhe a little bit more. Crown her talents, get her to 90. But then I might feel the effects of it a little bit better. Level 70 Dullblade is crazy. You want to know why I did that?
Good deeds.
Well, I did it for lore reasons. Just because, like, oh yeah, cool, I can have a level 70 Dullblade. That's funny. But
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate
you guys gotta stop
intelligence.
talking for a second.
All those scholars
Level or ascending
find
equipment
examples.
gets you more descriptions. Oh
The night is cold.
no, where is it? Is it? I swear to God, this is a longer description. This was a longer description. But ascending equipment gets you longer descriptions on the in the archive. I swear. I could be lying. I could 100% be lying.
Luck can swing the results of a single game,
Stars.
but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
How much better is Finale from the Inazuma craftable? Yeah. Band for band, way worse. Because, alright, let's just do a little comparison. I also crafted R5 Inazuma craftable for Ayaka. And, to compare the two, the passive does nothing but gain energy, which, okay, fine. Energy is good. But Ayaka's energy needs, especially in teams with Shenhe, drop a lot lower, or really any double cryo drop a lot lower. So she doesn't need all this extra energy that Amanoma gives her. And then it has the same, not the same stat line, but the same stats. It has the same substat of attack, but Finale has high base attack, low substat, which is way better for an attack percent substat. And its passive just gives a shitload of attack, 24% upon using the skill, and then potentially an extra 300 upon clearing the Bond of Life that the skill gives you. Whereas this, no damage at all, just energy. So, like, yeah, Finale, just way better. Just way, way, way better. I shouldn't say way, way, way better. My point is just, like, there's no reason that you should be crafting Amenoma anymore. Because all it does is, it's a shitty attack percent stat stick and it gives some energy. This is just a big-ass attack percent stat stick. Currently, like, the best in the game. It just gives so much goddamn attack. Like, this is a very competitive weapon on Chlorand with some of her 5-star options. That's how good of an attack percent stat stick this is. Seems nice. It's real nice. I'm a fan of finale. It does feel a little clunky with the healing stuff, but it's a good weapon.
Luck can swing the
freaking out?
results of a
Hello,
single
Ayaka.
game.
Hello. Hello, Layla.
It's bound to run
Hi,
out
Layla.
soon.
Hi. Hi. Wake up. It's time to stop being useless. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Layla, I love you. I'm just disappointed. I wish you could do a little more. Same thing with Alia. Hello. Hello, Dory. You guys want to do some ley lines? I want to do some ley lines. And then I, probably am going to end stream soon. Layla Slender? Yeah, sorry. Sorry. I really don't, I don't want to. But, like, it's kind of impossible to talk about Layla in a good light. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. Layla is just such a... She just kind of sucks. I really wish she didn't. All my Layla slander is done out of love. I'm trying to make her, like, pick her life up and do better. But she just won't listen to me. She just keeps wallowing in her mediocrity. Layla, please. I still have my Harbinger on her because I was trying to deal damage with her. Okay. Oh, alright. Is this us saying we want to do some ley lines? This is us saying we want to do some ley lines. Criminal. Criminal. What owe you to do her kit? Can't believe they made Dahlia a Layla side grade.
Traveling to other worlds is all
Genuinely
that anyone seems to be
insane.
writing about these
I feel so
days.
bad for the both of them. Should we do Natland?
Goodness knows what they find so
My
disappointing about
instinct
their
is
own
always to go
world.
Inazuma ley lines. Because you get Inazuma drops. Lie, gaslight us for fuck's sake. Sorry, I'm really bad at lying. Did y'all end up doing difficulty 4? Hell no. Didn't touch the mode. Did not touch the mode, and I'm so much happier for it. I legitimately think, I'm just like thinking about this, I'm like, yeah, no. I'm happy with what I did. I'm never touching this mode until it resets in 33 days.
Personally, I think the idea
Or
of things
whatever,
staying the
9
same
days, I don't
forever
know.
is quite beautiful.
Yeah, this shit sucks. I don't want to play it.
Alas,
My
that is
my
simply
life will
not
be
the way the
worse if I
world
fucking
works.
play it. It's not that bad in co-op. We actually did do a little bit in co-op,
Strength is one of those things
but,
where you gotta use it or lose it.
we only did level 3
So, wanna train
because
with me sometime?
whoever was in the world did not have level 4 unlocked, so we couldn't do level 4, and it was fine. I would like to do some level 4 in co-op, and maybe I will do that a little bit tomorrow. But yeah. I'm like never doing this in single player ever again because it's just not fun. It's just not fun. It's just bad content. Anyways, so Inazuma ley lines or Natlan ley lines? What are we feeling? Or I could do Fontaine ley lines, but oh, maybe I do Fontaine ley lines. Sorry, yeah, we're doing Fontaine ley lines so I can look at the Hilichurl Rogue and have thoughts. Maybe I'll have thoughts. Maybe they'll adjust the difficulty. It's not even about the difficulty. I'm gonna keep saying this. Like I could beat the level 4 difficulty. I don't care to because it's not fun. It's just not fun at all. Because it's just you fight bosses and the bosses are really restrictive, so you have to bring like one of like 3 teams or you'll just like suffer and die. And I'm trying to avoid saying kill yourself. But my brain says, oh, you have to bring these 2 teams or you just kill yourself. Because it doesn't matter. because you will not succeed with any other team. So yeah, I cannot bring myself to care about this new mode. Because it's just worse shilling for the endgame content than Abyss already was. They are going to make it harder little by little. Yeah. Fucking feel free to, because I'm not going to play it. I am not going to play it. It is a horrible, disgusting mode. Alright, let's go. Get him, get him. My faithful servants. There he is! There he is! There he is. I want him. I want him so bad. I want him. I have normal thoughts. I have normal thoughts about the Electro Rogue. Yippee. Did you guys hear that? That was crazy. I don't know if you guys heard that. Someone was talking about like they wanted the Hilichurl Rogue or something. That's weird. I would never do that. Also, I need to turn on there? Rotating minimap. This is one of my pet peeves. I have to have a rotating minimap. The thing I am going towards always has to be up on the minimap. Leave Catter alone. It's not Catter. It's not Caterpillar. Distort yourself is what you're saying? Distort yourself is a suitable alternative? I don't like keep yourself safe. IT wants you to invest horizontally. SO wants you to invest vertically. SO wants you to invest in the unit that is currently on banner. Not vertically. They want you to invest on the unit that appears when you click the wish button. That is what they want. Investing vertically is a mistake, because if you invest vertically on Skirk, then next cycle, oh, fuck yourself. You're not going to have any good units, because they're going to put some boss in that doesn't want cryo or some bullshit like that. So I just don't care. I just don't care. Just distort. It's a command. I fear I do not see the vision, but maybe I will come around to it. Who's healing me? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Healer Farina. Thank you, Cannoli. Or, no, wait, that's Shilonin, isn't it? My bad. Thank you, Shilonin. Yeah, that is very much a damaging Farina. This is so nice, running Genshin on an SSD, having actual good load times. Let's kill these guys. Understand one day. Yee, more xenochromatic crystals. Whoopee. Alright, now we get... I think this is, Aberrants and some treasure hoarders? I don't remember.
Right here.
There are the Aberrants. I really love the Risley representation of this in here. I would always like to have at least one Risley in my co-op.
I'm always one.
Boom.
Right now, right here.
Hooray. Alright, now I have one more claim with my Fragile that I'm gonna use because I am so impatient and I use every single Fragile that I get my filthy little fingers on. So let's kill these Eidolons. Eidolons? Eidolons. Thoughts on the current weapon banner for Ayaka Shenhe users? Don't do it for Shenhe. Do not... Alright. Sorry co-op users. Do not pull on this weapon banner for Shenhe. Pull on this weapon for Ayaka or Skirk. Because Calamity Queller, I said it before in the stream, Calamity Queller is not Shenhe's signature weapon. Favonius is. She does not get any constellations that help with their energy needs. Just go Favonius. You're going to have way easier time with it. Although that doesn't mean Calamity Queller is a bad weapon. Calamity Queller is a good weapon, just as a generic stat stick. It gives a ton of attack percent. It gives a little bit of damage percent. So, you know, you can use it on Emily. You can use it on Escoffier, which is a pretty notable teammate for Escoffier, or for... Did I say Escoffier? Yeah, you can. It's a pretty notable teammate for Skirk and Ayaka. You can use it on Yonsan. You can use it on like a decent amount of different polearm units can use this generic attack percent stat stick. So it's real nice. It's real good, but it's not good for Shenhe. So do not go on this weapon banner for Shenhe. Go on this weapon banner for Skirk, or go on this weapon banner for Ayaka, because mostly for Skirk, because this is a good stat stick. Or like obviously Skirk's best weapon. It's a decent stat stick in general. All it gives is shut up, get out of here. All it gives in the passive 24% attack, because all the other effects rely on your character having 0 energy. That never happens. Poopy stinky. Main concern is Azurlight's usability outside of Skirk. It's fine. Decent stat line. I would say Mistsplitter is better. It has the same stat line, except it gives a little more in the passive. Azurlight, it depends, because it's 24% attack versus, I think, 36% damage percent at max. Let me check.
I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Let me make sure.
But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
What Mistsplitter gives at max stacks. Load, please, Hakushin. Mistsplitter. Fine, I'm looking it up. This splitter reforged is
traveling to other worlds
at max stacks.
Seems to be writing about these
it's only
days.
28% damage bonus. So yeah, that's actually a little closer than I thought it would be. But it's same exact stat line. Mistsplitter gives crit damage. Azurlight gives crit rate. So you know, balance that as you will. A ton of artifacts give free crit rate, like Obsidian and Marachose, so crit rate is becoming a little bit worse. But if you're using a character that doesn't use either of the sets, then crit rate is still pretty good. 28% damage versus 24% attack, very, very similar. It depends on the context, but generally the 28% damage is going to be better than the 24% attack. But again, yeah, it can go back and forth. In general, I would say Mistsplitter is the better generic stat stick, but it's very close. I think that's what I'll go with. That is the final verdict. Sorry, Kof, it's fine. It's fine. They're patient. They're so patient. They'll find things to do. Hey, was that Ito on a default glider? Did I just see a default glider Ito there? Is that a red horn Ito on a default glider? If you're doing it out of choice, I respect it. But if you're doing it just because you forgot to switch gliders, I'm upset. Because frankly, Ito, he should be on the Liyue. Oh wait, no, my bad. The Inazuma glider. I had him on the Liyue glider for a little bit, but the Inazuma glider, I think I figured out I like better. Sorry for lying to you. 20 pulls trying to get anything but the Claymore. Ended up getting 3 of the Claymore. That's why we don't pull for 4 stars, especially on weapon banners. Alright, are we ready to start? Don't have the Inazuma glider? Get on that shit. Get on that shit. Are we ready? Wait, what was that Farina on? Liyue glider? That Farina was on... Sorry, I need to inspect all the gliders now. Another default glider? What? You guys get 8 on that. Alright, let's go.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Kill.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Right now.
One of the things, I think it was really, really funny. In my Yai video, because Saluna watched my Yai video, and he shouted it on my stream. And he was like, multiple times, he was like, yeah, that's like a really good thumbnail. And I was like, I thought it was kind of funny. I mean, not really, because it was also just kind of a fire thumbnail. But literally all I did was just take a screenshot of Yai Miko's burst and put text over it. Which just kind of shows how crazy Yai Miko, like how unbelievably hard Yai Miko's burst visuals go. Make a fire thumbnail all by themselves. Also, you know, I can't be talking because I'm running Yaimiko on this glider when I should be running her on the KFC glider, but I did not have... I don't have the KFC glider. I didn't get the chance to buy it. Or get it, or whatever. I don't know what you would do with it. Let's check how far Shenhe is to level 90. Level 8. Hell yeah. I don't level characters up until I have enough materials to get them all the way to level 90. Or just like, you know, every 10 levels because I don't want to use all my green materials at once.
I think the idea of things staying the same forever is
Let's look at the
beautiful.
Teapot.
But alas,
Is this going to kick all you guys out? I hope not. But it might. Oh. Sorry guys. I'm going to have to kick you out because I... Actually, no. My Teapot is going to have nothing. I could just not go in the Teapot. Right? I don't know. Do you guys want to go beat up a pet for no reason? I feel like that might be an appropriate way to end the stream for some reason. I don't really know why. I just kind of want to beat up a pet for no reason. Sure. Yep, I'm down. Okay, we're going to beat up a pet. I don't have to do that. I can just do this.
Traveling to other worlds.
True, her burst is awesome. Want to make a team for it? Good question. This can be practice for possibly tomorrow if I decide to stream again and I do some Stygian onslaught. You guys are gonna have to not you guys in particular, but everyone in chat. If you want to join, you're gonna have to unlock the final difficulty, or not the final, the level 4 difficulty for Stygian onslaught, so you can maybe play with me tomorrow if I decide to stream. Most characters, so I can change. Most characters. I also have most characters.
The sweet, sweet
That means
taste
nothing.
Of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and
Farina.
square. That's right.
I just kind of want to play Yai. I'll be honest. I really just do want to play Yai right
Have
now.
the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories
But like,
really
I guess
dull reading.
aggravate teams don't really work. They could if you just have like a shitty Dendro unit, like not shitty. You know what I mean? A Dendro unit that doesn't do a lot of damage. Official? No, not Tainari. Tainari. No, he's not a shitty Dendro unit. Who works for the Eye? Kind of anyone. I get, yeah, Shilonen does. Baiju does. This works. Do you want to do this? Also, wait, where is my button? Where's my button? I can't. Why am I unable to start the co-op? Sorry guys, I have to invite you again. Because there was no start co-op button. I don't know what happened there. Is this what we're doing? Honestly, yeah. Honestly, go to team. I'm gonna be the only one doing any fucking damage in this entire team, but who cares? Baiju, indeed. We love Baiju. We love Baiju here. I mean, I'm gonna keep saying that Baiju, maybe should be on the standard banner. He's like about standard banner power level. But, I love him. I love him a lot. I use my standing units. I use Day a lot. I use Tainari a fair amount. Let's get some aggravates in. Oh, we have a retro going?
Emerge. Right now.
Yeah, yippee. I get to aggravate a lot.
Mind the side effects.
I don't even know how much EM... Oh wait, I'm using Witsith on that. Oh wait, Witsith is garbage in co-op. I made the video about this. I should know. I should know these things. He's bad? No, I mean, I don't care. He's standard banner power level. After a Scofier, yeah. I guess that's the clarification I should make. Also, like, I genuinely think Tainari and Dea are very good units. So like standard banner level isn't like a total fucking diss. It's not just I think the unit is bad. I just think he's about the same level as those two. Not Dahlia in FF. Yeah, sorry, no Dahlia in FF. That's why, I won't lie, that's kind of why I was thinking about a pep. I've farmed so much fucking a pep in the past because I've just wanted to farm the Dendro gems. But I also remember because I was like, oh yeah, Dahlia. Dahlia killed people with a pep.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right now.
Please kill this thing. Is the eyes targeting random now? We have to kill this, guys. Guys, we have to kill this thing. Over here, over here. This thing. Alright, I guess I could have done that the whole time. I just wanted to see if anyone figured it out. We have to kill the thing before you continue. Maybe the same thing with Raiden? Oh, with the jumping out? Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to test that. Good lord. Maybe I do test that this stream.
Your presence is urgently required.
What happened? Wait, what? I died? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. How did I die? What happened? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I ruined everything for all of you. How did I die with Shidonin and Baiju? That's fucking crazy. I got Pac-Man? Okay. That's reasonable. That dude does a lot of damage. Do I at least get to revive at the start of the next phase? My gut like wants me to play Kazuya so bad here. I just wanna group all these guys and kill them all. There's Pac-Man again. Hi, Pac-Man. He's getting Baiju. I was paying attention to chat. I was talking. Alright, I have an excuse. I'm not bad at the game. I do not have 35 stars in this, and I did not struggle to clear the difficulty, or the level 4 difficulty of the new event. This is Hoyo's fault. This is not my fault. That's like 40% true. At least. I'm joking, but it is like 40% true. Alright, I have to pee, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna see if you guys are still at it when I come back. Which I expect you to be. Oh, actually, wait. Do I get revived at the start of the next phase? I guess I'll find out when I go to the bathroom. I'll do that.
Taking a turn for the
watching in. Incredible. Wait, no, did I die again? Did I get revived and I died? Sorry, guys. Sorry. Wait, is Fischl? Where's Fischl? Is she dead? No, it's only Shilonen and Baiju. Oh no, alright, we can leave if you guys want. This is, what the fuck? Why is Shilonen doing 18,000 on a non-crit? What is going on? Why is the Shilonen built so powerful? Alright, hold on, wait. This Shilonen is actually getting work done. I need to see this. Look at that! 18,000 on a non-crit. I swear, I did not think these guys were going to clear phase 2 before I got back. They're doing so slow. 40,000 on a crit! What the fuck? What is going on with the Shilonen? Who did that to her? Who hurt her? This is incredible. And that's a SIG build. I just realized that is a SIG build. Maybe that's why she's never critting, is because she's on SIG. Unbelievable Shilonen carry. What level are these normal attacks? Also, like, Jesus Christ, why is Baiju doing 8,000 damage to this guy? How does Baiju have any fucking business dealing 8,000 to... 12,000? Where? How? Who? Where? Wait, what does Baiju have that fucking multiplier in his kit? What happened here? 200 to 700? Like, that's what I'm expecting. Okay, cool. Thank you, Baiju and Shilonen, for carrying us. Hard carrying us. How does this happen? How are you guys doing? Like, okay, Shilonen I can understand. If you just build Shilonen for a little bit of damage, you can do some stuff. But Baiju? Let's check a Pep Dendro resist. A Pep. Genshin. See the Trance domain. Resist. Oh, let me click on the boss. Guardian of a Pep's Oasis. Fuck you. 70% Dendro resist. Doing 12 Dowie Dendro damage. Okay, thank you, Baiju. She's C2, she's... Oh, okay. C2. Reasonable, reasonable, reasonable. Yeah, there she is, C2. So she always, yeah, alright. Fair. Fair. What are the crit stats? 11%.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about.
Alright, so yeah, this is just a normal Shilonen build that got lucky.
Knows what they find so disappointing.
Okay. Oof. Standard banner unit. Shush. I'm actually I really am curious. So, what is the button? What is the co-op button? Not F1. It's F2. The double Risley picture is intimidating me. Where's your Baiju? C6. Oh, hello. All right. Okay, I see this. C6 Risley, C6 Ito. I really gotta respect it a little bit. And C2, I'll hide them. Sorry. Shout out Dorsal Fin 1. I just have to remember. Literally, I was just alright. So this origin story. I was in another streamer's stream, and we just randomly. You may have seen Dorsal Fin. I don't know if you guys have seen Dorsal Fin in chat. She's been active a few times. She hasn't been to this stream, but I was in another streamer's chat, and we raided her after the stream ended. And she seemed cool, so I stayed for a little bit, and I was like, whatever, yeah, she seems cool enough. I like Dorsal Fin 1 from Twitch.tv. Dorsal Fin 1 from Twitch.tv/Dorsal Fin 1. And then I found out, I don't even remember, she brought it up at some point, but she was like, I C6'd I'll hide them. Because he reminded me of Socrates. And I was like, oh my fucking god, this is the best person ever. This dude is genuinely one of the worst characters to C6 in the game. Not only are his constellations ass, but he doesn't do a majority, like, maybe he does do a majority of the damage in the team, but his teams are played, like, a lot of his teams have pretty even damage distribution where a lot of different units are dealing damage. So getting constellations on him is not recommended. And she was like, yeah, I got it because he reminded me of fucking Socrates. I couldn't get over that. And I was like, yeah, I love Dorsal Fin 1. Shout out Dorsal Fin 1. Unfathomably based indeed. I'm never gonna fucking forget that. That's unbelievably hilarious to me.
Do I still have to finish? Let's see.
He is hot. He is hot.
Not
He's not my type. He's certainly not my type. That's why I don't have him. But I get it. I get the vision.
Writing about these days.
Okay. Updating my profile with Snake Daddy. Okay. I don't think it's updated. Yeah, you might have to like quit the game to do that. Because like with Akasha updates, you need to like exit and log back in to update. No pressure to do that. Don, you see one. What's that? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna end stream soon anyways. Don, you see, this looks like a res shred. Yep, 15% cryo res shred. Incredible. Ganyu was an accident? Okay, alright, okay, so this is you. I had my suspicions.
Lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terrible.
What is my type in Genshin, man?
Plan on the porch has died again.
It's not really a good joke anymore because I do have 2 other limited units at C1. But this is the only constellation that I ever went for. Because I was like, his playstyle seems so much fun. And also, look at him. Look at him. This is my type. This is my type in regular men too. So yeah, the Risley is the only constellation that I've ever gone for on a limited character. He broke me. He was so hot that he broke me. So there's your answer. Don't forget the Iniquitous Baptist. If I could! If I could!
For I, official, and the princessin to...
I'm in tears. I want him. I want him. I want him. I want him. I want him so unbelievably bad. I know he's in Dane Quest, and that's also why I'm looking forward to it. I want the Iniquitous Baptist so fucking bad. It's not funny. Will I ever go for a C2? Hell no. The only reason really why I went for his C1 in the first place, I just don't go for constellations on characters in general. As a I guess, explanation. Chiori got 11 pity. This was not intentional, but I got it, and I lost my my 50/50 on the Chronicled Manor to Kokomi C1. That was not intentional at all, and I never use it. Risley, I was like, he is a really cool play style. And you know, this was before he came out, where I was sort of like, I think he will feel bad unless he has a C1. And then I pulled him at C0, and I was playing him, and I was like, yeah, this kind of does feel bad. And then I pulled for C1. I planned for this.
Traveling to other worlds.
So this was specifically like, I think this is a great character that I really love playing, and I would like the C1. Everyone shut up, please. Thank you. So I was like, yeah, I really think I will appreciate the C1, and guess what? I did. He is still one of my favorite characters to play to this day because of his C1. So yeah, I did my research and I planned ahead, and I didn't get his C1 just because I like the character. I got it because I really was like, I think this will be a massive change to how he plays, and it was. And C2, like all the other constellations pretty much in the game, are just damage increases, and I don't really care about those. I really don't care about those. So that's why I don't really think I will ever go for a constellation again, because they fucking scuffed Risley on purpose, and they got me with it, and they got me with his C1 by locking his kit behind C1. And I just have the feeling that they won't do that again, and even if they do that again, then I won't care about the unit enough that I will decide I want to go for the C1. That's it. It was a big combination of like, I really, really love his design, I really love his play style, and I am, and he is just so happened, like he's locked behind his C1. The fun part of his kit is locked behind C1, so I will go for C1. I doubt that combination of factors is ever going to happen again. Chiori and Shenhe, because they make them feel so much better. Yeah. Chiori, I definitely don't think I would play as much if I didn't have her C1. This was luck, but I'm happy I have it. Shenhe I can also see. I'm not gonna go for Shenhe's C1 ever, because I don't think that's worth the extra character. Like this.
Personally, I think the idea of
if I didn't get her C1, I can get one of, you know, any other fucking character in the game. I just don't think that's worth it, but I can definitely see that. So yeah, I mean, I'm a weapon hater. I'm a constellation hater. I don't really love vertical investment on my units. The only vertical investment I like is pulling supports for them. I mean, you know, Risley, I got his C1, and then I pulled Emily for him, and I pulled Shilonen for him, and I pulled, I don't know, I think those were really the only two. But I pulled a few units for, Dino. I got Nahida for him, I got Baiju for him. Again, maybe that's maybe it. But my vertical investment is pulling their supports instead of pulling constellations or weapons. I think I, like, considering how much I've used characters I've pulled specifically for units I like in other teams, I think that was the right decision. Like Shilonen, I've used, honestly,
most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting
honestly,
lives chronicled in but a few
I think
short
about
lines.
80% of the time I
Their
do use
stories
Shilonen
really
in
make
Risley
for
teams, but I
terrible
use her in a
reading.
few non-Risley teams, so I do get some value out of her. Nahida I actually don't play with Sino anymore, because I play Emily with Sino. But, so I appreciate that I have her. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't do much of that. Hello, everyone. You having fun? Who are we shooting? Okay. It's almost been 6 hours, and like none of that was Stygian Onslaught, which is what the name of the stream is. I am probably gonna cut it here. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you to all my lovely co-op partners for entertaining you guys while I was talking about absolutely nothing and ignoring the endgame mode that I named the stream after. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for making the stream entertaining. Good night, everybody, I think. I don't know. I think that's it for me. Yeah. Good night.